That's pretty good, actually. Let me do that again. Nope. See, I bumped my fingers together. You'll never even know how smooth that was. Yeah. I'm gonna do it twice. This one's only for the VOD watchers. I don't actually have a VOD watcher only follow-up. Hey, Anonymous. First. You're probably wondering, Will, why don't you scream first with your whole chest? Because I know where we're going. I know where the Tendies are headed. We're headed to Berlin because Tendies run this house. We can't go too hard too quickly. Wait, hang on. Let me rephrase that one. We can't go loud. Not yet. Not yet. Let's bring everybody together. Legend Warsaw and welcome. Come on in, come on in. I'm in a good mood. I don't know if that's visibly evident. No drastic changes here yet. Like, I don't have any, like, super good news, but spirits are uncrushably high. It's a veritable ship of friends. A friendship, if you will. Sorry, I saw a Hattie Hattington meme earlier on today and it's kind of stuck in my head. That and the fact that I keep going around the apartment just going, Hagala! Like, I don't have that, like, that pitched tone to my voice a la Hornet, and I can't do it. So I'm just kind of going, Hagala! Nina! That's been me today. And Kakazi, what? Oh, and welcome. Almost time. Almost time. Anyway, get your fine behinds in here. Does anyone want a does anyone want like a little cheeky Photoshop challenge? I was asking in Discord.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? I make jokes about time every month, but it's just that they keep piling up. 85? Slow down. Or don't. See if I care.
Catastros, if I could control my time manipulation powers, I'd be unstoppable. But I can't. So, as Smash Mouth warned us, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Furiously. Huh. Kakazi, that's a crime. And I will be taking it up with Mr. Twitch personally. It's good to see you all. And Catastros, seriously, I know I've been a chronological disaster for quite some time. You kept that going the whole time. I really appreciate it, right? You know? Anyway, Alanus, you're on the board. Right now it's Unova and Verton, all with one apiece. So come on in, friends, come on in. Game news is quiet today. But there's a little bit of interesting stuff. I haven't gotten to watch the video doing the rounds of the tee-up discussion Ubisoft are having around Assassin's Creed Shadows and the nonsense about it. I'm curious because it's always interesting when people at like a CEO level acknowledge like user level, let's just call it bullshit. There's a couple of game things to talk about. I had the heartiest fucking chortle reading some Ubisoft reading Unity's like financial call. Like some of the quotes from it are so funny. Well, okay, funny for me, you know. Sorry, J-Post, did I say hi? I hope I did. Lasso and welcome. Come on in, come on in. And Hoffer's Lasso and welcome. But yeah, so friendos, if any of you need teas and coffees and whatnot, like now's the time to start sipping. We're like, I don't know how crazy today's gonna get. I don't. But it's not gonna be boring. That is for damn sure. I'm just trying to... There we go. Okay. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Bear with me just a second. Okay. Dustin, Watto, and welcome. Tendies run this house. Tendies run this house, but we've got a while before we're getting going. Caffeine, Watto, and welcome. Come on in, friend. Come on in. There is some glorious weirdness today. There is some fucking hilarious nonsense. And a general sense of, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm trying to... It's hard to encapsulate, like, game nonsense right now. Aeon, Watto, and welcome. GDC's doing their usual, like, survey of the year type stuff. Unity is so woefully out of touch. It's genuinely funny. Ooh. Like, in terms of games that have released, there are so many odd, strange bangers dropping right now, including... Okay, so one thing that caught me completely off guard this morning, you'll know I'm a huge fan of Devil Daggers, right? During some very, very difficult times in my life, I kind of used it as like microdosing, essentially. And it was good. Zoom Zang, Watto, and welcome. The follow-up to Devil Daggers is Hyper Demon, which is, for want of a better descriptor, the Street Fighter Third Strike of shooters. It is deceptively simple looking. But it has a level of technical play that one could spend a lifetime attempting to master. There are so many cool, weird, strange technical elements to it. There is no shooter as complex and rewarding as Hyper Demon. And today they added PvP. There is a Hyper Demon PvP, free on Steam I might add, that you can just have. Like, if... Oh, what was it called? That wasn't Crut something. No. Darn it, the speed dating shooter. Straftat. If Straftat is speed dating the FPS, then, I don't know, Hyper Demon is like competitive concerto play. It is virtuoso dueling. I haven't had the chance to play it, but I did play a lot of Hyper Demon. Not as much as I did of Devil Daggers. It's wild. And that's the thing that just dropped today. For no money. Which, I mean, when you think about how much must go into something like a shooter, especially a PvP one. Hang on. Yes, but I'm trying to remember why. Oh. So Dead Static Drive was on my radar. It has not been doing favorably. No, I mean, it's only been out for a day, and it's a great con.
Is it worth it to get a record player for $1? Ad says the volume is stuck at max, but at that price, it's hard to turn down.
Bravo, Ehrman, bravo. And thank you for the 500. You fucking ledge. Come on in. Yeah. So yeah, Dead Straight Drive was on my radar. It's having a very, very rough launch. And as much as I want to be a supporter of our like indie homies, it is a $30 game in one of the most crowded markets right now. You know, like, we're going to be playing Queue Up today. We are going to be having a loud time. Queue Up is $9. $8 if you already bought Unlucky Flips or Unjust Flips. If you are going to ask for $30 right now, you've got to be bringing the thunder. Unfair Flips, that's the one. Thank you, Dustin. Oh, sorry, if you didn't see it, sorry, this is the game that Dustin was mentioning. So this is Dead Static Drive, and it's got this kind of, I don't know. I'm trying to pin the aesthetic. This kind of like washed out pastel, like Americana. You know, you're running, shooting, and driving away from like impossible Lovecraftian creatures. They wanted to call it Grand Theft Cthulhu, but I don't know. there's so much of it that kind of gives me this like Midwest Darkwood idea, kind of. But it's having a really rough launch. And right now, you know, a day after release, if you only have mostly negative reviews, you've really got to try something. And the problem is, you know, $30 is $30. I know Caffeine likes to say $20 is $20. That is a price point that denotes a certain level of quality now. Now, that's not fair. Apparently, this game's been in development for 8 years. And a game made over 8 years, they should be able to say, hey, $30. But unfortunately, a little needle-wielding eldritch abomination known as Hornet has kind of dashed everybody's price points against the rocks. And that's just the truth of it, you know what I mean? Oh, wet paint, you fucking jump scare there. No, and everybody who's involved with that project should shit themselves violently on a long haul flight. Every single fucking person. Anyway, how are you? Okay, let me just... okay, and here's the point I'm trying to make. Like, let me show you what's currently rocking on my wish list. So Tower Lords is a more for me than for anybody else. I really enjoy incremental idle games. It's one of those. It's very, very inspired by Tower Lords.
What ho everyone.
Oh, Yeti, thank you. 28 months. Yeti, again, you're one of those folks that I feel like you've been here for much longer than you have, and yet it feels like you also just got here. And let me guess, Wet Paint is one of the Twitch ads, right? Fucking knobheads. Anyway, we're not gonna waste any of our well-earned energy on that dog shit. But yeah, so this is Tower Lords. It's very much like Tower Wizard, which I really enjoyed. Gorgeous art style. This game, $3. $3 at full price. Now, I don't remember Fish Stick Protocol. No, I don't want the streamer trailer. The trailer. Now, there was something about this one that was special. I'm desperately trying to remember. Because it's obviously, you know, co-op comedy group nonsense. But this had a fucking hook. What was it? God darn it. 8 players, chaotic, procedural dimensions, collect artifacts. Who's Maraca Studios? Yeah, Yeti, the one you're thinking of is Dome Keeper. And Dome Keeper is fun. I enjoyed Wall World more than Dome Keeper, but, you know, that's one of those ones where your tastes may vary, right? Oh, God, you know what? Maybe I need more coffee. There's something about Fish Stick Protocol that is special. I just can't remember what it is right now. If you like spooky nonsense, Dead Cam. I'll wait until it stops doing the super close-up of the creepy face. Give it a sec. Okay. So Dead Cam is a simple premise. Basically, one of those paranormal investigator YouTubers has gone into a building and become possessed. You have their connection and their face cam in the bottom right. And you can kind of glean sort of where they are based on things in the background. And their, you know, face indicates if they know where you are, if they're searching or what have you. It's a simple hook that I think could add a little bit of spice to a well-tread concept. And I do like my spooky shit, right? That game is $8 full price. And check out this one. All right, now this one, I was disappointed myself I didn't find sooner. This is a turn-based RPG where you construct each turn using manga panels. And thankfully, not AI generated. Which was a little worrying when I saw the amount of illustration, but nah. Yeah, Alnus, how feckin' cool. The flow of your turn is denoted by how you place the panels out, you know? Like, actually being produced by Kodansha. Let's fucking go. That game is $10 at $10 at launch. Right? $10 full, $8 at launch. And this is Second Son, which I am looking forward to trying. It's just a shooter that looks interesting. And you know me, I like my shooty gun bang. I just like my shooty gun bang interesting. I got this and Witchfire confused in my brain for a little bit, so when I found out they're actually two separate games, I was like, oh. Like, how's this for a slice of fried gold? I do like that our game news time every day has turned into, look at all these fucking cool games. Alright. That title is a full first-person title. That is at a $20 price point. Alright. Foolish Mortals, $20. Now, Generation Exile is on the higher end of $30, but it is going for early access. And that one has pedigree. So yeah. I can't remember what Snowfall's Mystery is, but that's $3. Devil Jam is $7. Realms of Madness is $16. Like, price point has a huge element right now. And, you know, Silksong changed everything. Silksong is now perceived as premium indie. And I'm not saying that Silksong is an example of, I'm not saying that it should be lauded as, but when a user goes to buy a game, they will look at Silksong for $30. And then they will look at, what was the game? Dead Static Drive or what have you. Yeah, Dead Static Drive, and go, well, that's $30. No day one sale discount. And go, oh, mostly negative. Oh. And it looks like all of the complaints are currently based on like technical challenges and things like that. And unfortunately, users don't care. You know? Like, exactly. Are you Hades too good? It's one of the reasons why I will fully support indie homies doing the the unturned maneuver. Like, if you're doing something weird and strange, maybe drop it for free. Let people give you $10 or $20. If you've got the logistics to be able to sell in-game stuff, do that. Like, let people fall in love with your game and then let them be like, all right. Now, the other problem, though, is that it's just as hard, sometimes harder, to recover from having a free title. You can't go from having a free game to making it paid. Like, every now and then I go back and check in on the e-cheese zone, and it's heartbreaking. Hey, and Wet Paint, always good to natter. Good luck with your Destiny 2 challenge. Hopefully the eSports high-octane action won't be too distracting for you once we get into it. And Little Fire, what's up and welcome. How's the coffee? Oh, and Wet Paint, I'm glad you've been enjoying the VODs. Oh no, the coffee is depleted. I think that's a crime? I think that's illegal. Like, I think I can call a judge. Over here, nothing spicy. I'm just getting ready before we begin into the full chaos. And Vanderbeest, Watto, and welcome. Coming in. And Little Fire, sounds like a plan. Right, I best let Discord know we're kicking it. Okay. But yeah, if you need to grab coffees and nonsense, my friends, now is the time to do so. Just slowly summoning everybody up. I was hoping someone could do like a terribly photoshopped eSports picture for today, but no joy. So I'm just gonna steal some stuff from the queue up page. And do be sure to leave a review on this one if you are part of the queue up.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Thank you. Oh, Little Fire is deciding to start picking targets off early. Managed to hit Red Burning Dragon, a lazy gaming girl. Did hit Wet Paint Gaming, so hopefully they won't have to see the dog shit ads. Wrecked Neck Fever, Scallion Median, Captain Big, it's Voxy Boy. Nerd! Guilty as charged. JR Played, they did. And the Gibster of Games. And Tendies run this house. Tendies run this house. Evil gig, whose house? Tendies' house. Well, it's technically Slugcat's house, but Tendies run this house.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Dustin, no, those don't work. Because all of them are like super long portrait stuff. Well, Little Fire, it doesn't matter what we all think, because we're all outnumbered by Slugcats. It's the Slugcat's house. We just live in it. Okay.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let the slug cats in.
They're already in the house. What the fuck? Twitch, you're about to get fucking beating. I mean, holy shit, there is a hype train at 4.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles,
Little
our
Fire,
4
what are you
reptilian
doing?
heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Twitch decided to turn the ghost trains back on. I love that. I love that so much.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Anyway. Fosspot, Favor 6.
What ho? Viking 64 Qatar.
Scarlet Alaska. What ho and welcome. God, that was 34. Little Fire dropping another, what was that, another 5?
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah.
All systems nominal.
May little 2011 chaos reign, little 2011 Eureka.
Apparently so, Kakazi. Apparently so.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking Sharknado. And Fred, what a welcome. Thank you for the subs. And thrown in the bits. Coming from inside the house. And Fred, I'm sorry that the lurg has grabbed you. The lurg of Nurg. And yeah, at least you know Papa Nurgle loves you. Just, you can stand to love everybody just a little bit less. Well, Vanderbeest, I will most certainly not. How very dare. Anyway, coming in, friends, coming in. We're just having a little natter about games and game pricing and stuff like that. We're going to be jumping into queue up today. We will be the #1 queue up stream. And if anybody else has more numbers than us, then they're cheating and they're bot hacking and they're hack botting. Because no one is bigger in this space than the Longship Tendies. Actually, okay, joking aside, if you're wondering about today's game, today we are playing Queue Up, which is a comedy parody, I guess. It's a piss rip on eSports as a whole, aiming the cannon squarely at Overwatch and other such hero fuckers, but just the general nonsense. You know, the obsession with equibalance, the obsession with this idea that all esports and fighting games should be perfectly fair. Vanderbeest, we wouldn't. But would someone else on Twitch do that? Probably. We'll find out soon enough. So yeah, we're going to be diving into this today. We played the demo of it. It was so fucking funny. It's going to be interesting to see what else has been added, but... Fucking hell. Longship Tendies. There we go. Get your dongers out. And then please put them away. This is a family show. No, it's not.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark. So Wolfcrad, heckin' thank you for the 1,000. I also found out that what's his face from Better Call Saul was in a high quality in terms of like actors recreation of The Room, with every one of them doing it in front of a green screen in only a single day. Has returned to The Room, and I cannot wait to see it. Tendies help for the fans. Loud, incorrect buzzer noises. Wolfcrad, thank you for the 1,000. All right, it's, you know, it's a massive fucking help. Oh, and whilst this unsanctioned train careens past us, I mean, the train is still going. Oh, that Tendies dripping in sauce is something that I believe is going to get us cancelled. Okay. It's just a little Nurgle sauce. What's the issue? Okay. But yeah, like, as I said, for game news, there wasn't really too much to talk about. Persona 5 has done over 13 million copies lifetime. And there was a Unity financial call, what have you, and the dog shit they're talking about with how like Unity's AI integration is going to be the future of gaming. It's so bad, it's funny. According to Ball-Baggian Unity man himself, more AI shite is going to equal games being discovered better. And he doesn't say anything that makes any sense, but he's like, yeah, but if the AI is making all your features, then you can focus on doing the other stuff. What other stuff? What other stuff, Mr. Unity? You mean the fun parts of making a video game? Oh, wonderful. And how is it going to generate that different from everything else that's... Okay, no, please, go on. Unity is so fucking cooked. And Wheeler, Watto, and welcome. Next up, replace the players with AI. Well, I mean, that's what Krafton's big sell is. Krafton's trying to court like South Korean money right now, but their only use case for the fucking data center they purchased, that isn't just vagaries and made up bullshit. Their only actual use case is they're going to have human simulated bot friends for PUBG. So if you want to play a team game but don't have a team, you can have a friend bot. It can be your friend. They're spending squillions of I forget the South Korean currency, squillions of cash monies on making this happen. Fucking right, Wheeler? PUBG can't even remember that I've played it for 200 hours and makes me do mandatory tutorials every time I try and go back. Little fun. You'll always have a friend in me, AI friend bot. And it starts singing the lyrics to the You've Got a Friend in Me from Toy Story, but the lyrics are wrong. The companion cube was decades ago. Most powerful friend bot of all time. Okay, so friendos, like, thank you for throwing in. All right. I don't. Twitch are trying my motherfucking patience. Because I turned off the ghost train, but with you lot going crazy, that would have been a train anyway. So I just want to say seriously, thank you. Little Fire, you were going crazy on that one.
What's he searching for?
Anyway, friends, coming in. Today we are getting into the good comedy nonsense. And whilst Little Fire is out the building, I might even steal one of their Red Bulls. I might crack an energy drink for this. This is how wild we might be getting. Because how else? How else are we going to be hitting the big time? But yeah. No. Sorry, Vanderbilt's like, do you have gamer fuel? Oh, you mean pre-workout without the workout? Yeah. Well, seeing as I'm so mean and evil and not feeding you and beating you, you know. Oh. Yeah, Gibster, you got tagged by House Carl just trundling past. I don't control this. Yeah, and the thing is, Little Fire, you're gonna have to, if you stay on the stream, you have to look me in my eyes as I crack it open and reach new record heights of eSports madness. And Yeti, do it. Actually, don't. It'll cost you a fortune. Gibster, Watto, and welcome. If we haven't met in the real, I am Will. I will talk your ear off about weird indie games that no one else cares about as much as we do. And today, nothing is more like that than Queue Up. We are playing a fake esports comedy game, which does actually have multiplayer. From the same people that did Battle Royale and, what is it, Unlimited Paper
I was
Clips.
going to quote Sir Brian of Molko of the Placebo and quote the lyrics to Pew Morning, but thought better of it.
Where you going?
That one went over my head. For sure. But Favor 6, thank you for the bits. Yeah, no, Gibbs, on the subject of indie games, I pride myself on being a fucking lunatic. But yeah, today's game, we tried the demo. It wasn't even Steam Next Fest, was it? It was just a day. Fuck, we were supposed to be playing Silk Song, and we were like, oh man, queue up. This seems pretty funny. Should we just roll the demo? And it took over our entire fucking life. We have the #1 thread on the Queue Up forums. Yeah, don't get me started on the Rain World stuff. Okay. No, it is actually annoying because one of the other threads on it is somebody trolling for points on Steam as another reminder that Steam have created a nightmare system which we are all trapped in. Okay, but it's usually Bonio's fault. Okay. So. As I said, in terms of video game news, the only other one that was interesting was the Epic v Google situation. That basically, if you're selling Mobage on Android, it will now be significantly cheaper. Google's cut now of digital sales on their platform will be going down to, what was it, 9%? Now, this is probably the last of the Kaiju Baby Piss Battle discussion to be had. Epic already kind of fucked up Apple's whole shit. And I feel that Google just decided that, you know what, sod it. Let's keep control of the platform and just lower the cash stuff. I mean, Fred, not really. I mean, all I saw was they put a Warhammer skin over a Vampire Survivors title. Whether it's good or not has to be seen. You know, I don't think anyone expected that Deep Rock Galactic Survivors would be good. But, you know, Games Workshop play fast and loose with their IP, and there may be something good that comes out of it. Like, I've always been pro the pro micro licensing that they've been kicking around. But, you know, they've done weirder and broker games. How long have we got till no players? Oh, okay, so no players online is coming out tomorrow. So that might be one that we have to jump into. It's always hard to find the Steam Lab stuff. Oh, it's usually through announcements. Sorry, for those of you who didn't see, so Steam added this thing called Your Personal Calendar, which has been helpful but also terrifying. And it shows that games that you either would be interested in or games that you have wishlisted, and then gives you like a release schedule. Now, it's not perfect, because again here, it does not show... blink, blink. It does not show queue up. And also, whatever this was, why was this in my fucking... It's not even in my... Alright. It's AI dog shit. It's getting an ignore. Fuck these guys. Sorry. I'm just going to go off on a minor rant before we get started on good stuff. So, sorry. So I was looking at this. Personal release calendar, etc. And here it had a game that was some kind of like wizard deck builder. Now, I should have just had it just show me my my wishlisted games, but all right. But it showed me this School of Magic Deck and Slash by part-time indie, who I will now hate with the fervor of 1,000 suns. Fucking AI-generated logo, AI-generated fucking dogshit art. There's not even a fucking game here. AI-generated disclosure. The developers describe how this game uses AI content. 2D art. Narrator. Narrative. Coding. Get fucked. What did you actually make? Get fucked all the way in the bin. Sorry. What's that? The sound design? Oh, no, wait. Fucking dog shit. This guy's gonna charge 25 American dollars for this. Get fucked. Sorry, apparently I've got just like a little gallbladder's worth of spite in me today. Man. I'm gonna turn this energy into gamer fuel. I'm gonna turn this energy into victory. Alright, I'm gonna tell... Yeah, Wolfcrat, on top of that, they are gonna have the motherfucking audacity to charge $25 for an entirely AI-generated deck builder. Get fucked. Because like the thing we were talking about earlier with Dead Static Drive, I'm not saying that they don't deserve $30. I am saying that Dead Static Drive unfortunately has a high price point compared to its competitors, compared to its cohorts, and with a rocky launch that makes it a lot more difficult to shift. Whatever that fucked up dog shit piece of garbage AI generated shit that we just had to look at, the audacity to charge money for it at all is staggering. 25 fucking dollars? Get in the fucking bin. Get in the bin and stay there and think about the fuck you just asked me. How the fucking dare you come into my house through Steam? God. It's like the Steam equivalent of getting like a door-to-door preacher. I'd probably be nicer to them. I got crazy ass. I'm ready for victory. I'm ready for battle. I'm ready to eSports. For 2 seconds, the world's getting spicy. Well, no fight. I was trying to show them the Steam release setup because tomorrow, No Players Online is coming out. No Players Online was an itch.io golden child and was a wonderful example about how to do a lot with a little. You know, of all the games about haunted servers and weirdness, like that actually did it. It was good. And the team have been working quietly at getting it into a full release. Let me show you. So yeah, so this is No Players Online. We might jump into this tomorrow. All right. And the premise was simple. You boot up an old FPS that you used to play and you load in, and it's a capture the flag map, but no one else is there. So what do? Whatever you want. There's no enemies to shoot, so there's nothing to do. There's no one to stop you, so you just go and grab the flag and walk it back a few times. You know? Now the concept of kind of like the haunted server, the haunted game, that kind of like meta-narrative thing has become a lot more prevalent, and loads of people have worked with it. So I'm going to be very interested to see what they do with this, like, based on the original premise. But, like, this is where horror games really can shine. You can do these little conceptual things on itch, and then expand upon them in other spheres, you know what I mean? So I was trying to find that, and there's one other that we've got that we found from Steam Next Fest, which I forget what it's supposed to be dropping, which was kind of like Spooky the Beginner's Guide. I'm just trying to remember the bloody name of it, that's all. That is Muffle's life sentence. God, even with the amount of time I spent... Oh, Children of Saturn's come in. That's absolutely my bag. Now another spooky fishing game. I'm just gonna add it now. It's easier to. God darn it. Where is it? Oh, hang on a second. Sorry about that. Ooh. I'm trying to remember the name of this fucking game. Ah, yes. It Takes a War. Now, that is also supposedly coming out tomorrow. Now, if you didn't see it, It Takes a War was like a comedy a comedy beginner's guide type experience. Where we got fucking shit talked by this streamer. Was it the Angry Shark Gamer? This had a really, really short but really, really concise demo on Next Fest. It was really fucking good. Like, and these are both coming out tomorrow. Queue Up is today. Like, we are eating very fucking good for exceptional games. You know what I mean? So for that shit asshole to be like, oh hey, you should give me $25 American for my AI generated nothing sandwich with a side of fuck you. I'm genuinely mad. I'm glad that I have ignored his game on Steam and I can't just re-find it, lest I become. Oh man, if I keep this up, I'm gonna say some gamer words. Like Hamsternator. Oh. Okay, Hamsternator, how are you doing? Your timing is perfect. We're about to really get into it. So, Hamsternator, how was your stream? What were you up to? Come on in. We're about to jump into Queue Up, and it's just gonna get good. All right, so Mental Monk, thank you for the 100. Before we commit to the bit fully. Okay. No, seriously, Mental Monk, and all of you, heckin' thank you. Trash Karen, good to see you. Okay. Ah, nice! Sorry, so Hamsternator was just playing Disco Pop. It's so good. It's so good! The only thing we found was that Little Fire and I encountered a couple of like weird little bugs that have been fixed since then, so hopefully nothing stopped you. But God, it was so good. And one of the best like time loop, time management things to date. When Disco Pop is funny, like I was crying laughing, and when it was good, oh, it was good. You know. God, all right, and Disco Pop is only $10. Fucking dog shit AI motherfucker. I'm so mad. Why is that the thing that's got me spicy? Yeah, all right. You know what? It's good. It's good that I can't pull that up again because I find myself scrolling back. I wanna yell at the guy, but no, it's not going to help us at all. But okay, so the thing I was trying to show you all before I got incoherently pulled apart by AI dog shit is that this is the Steam upcoming calendar. This is something they're testing in the Steam labs and may become a main Steam feature. But what it does is it shows you just how many incredible games are dropping. I completely forgot that yesterday was 7 Days to Die Blood Moons. Now, it's currently sitting in mixed, which could be any number of reasons, but this is a asymmetric multiplayer game where you and 3 friends do battle with a zombie horde, a la 7 Days to Die, but there is a zombie controller doing battle. Yeah, I hope it ends up costing that guy exorbitantly more than he pissed away to make it. And I hope that he shits himself while driving to another state. Man, it's the fucking audacity of it, right? But yeah, so tomorrow, look at the sheer amount of games you've got. So the Caretaker looks like the Last Caretaker looks like a cutie patootie craft and survival. Now, I don't think I'll be picking this up to play tomorrow myself, because it looks like another one like Subnautica originally that I prefer to do when like the story is fully actuated. But yeah, you are a caretaker aboard a vessel, recycling resources and building your little like top of deck base. It looks real nice. You know, it's definitely the kind of thing that I could get very obsessed with. No players online I just talked to you about. Jitter is another interesting one. Build your own little kind of like pixel junk voyage ship. It feels more like what I wanted from, what was it, Dark Skies? No, it wasn't Dark Skies. But it's a concept that I really enjoy because the scope and scale of it allows it to have these huge, like, cosmic scale. Not Summer Skies, although that is very good. The game I was thinking of, I'll have to pull it up in a second. It's a top-down, kind of more cartoony, you know, skyships versus monsters concept. All right, so that's Jitter. Then there's also Whiskerwood. A civilization constructing and trading game, but everybody is a fucking cute mouse. You know what? DJ Coil, it definitely has that heat signature vibe, but with more customization and more scale. I always feel bad saying stuff like, I wish Heat Signature had been more, because Heat Signature was such a good game. And it's not for me to dictate what, you know, the creator of that game should be doing with their time. You know. Tactical Breach Wizards did really, really well. I felt like Heat Signature was the start of something. Oh, actually, let me just quickly check the AI disclaimer. No, we're good. I just saw one of those cat faces, and I was like, oh no! And what else was coming out tomorrow? There's another cute game with a... Oh, that's not one of mine. All right, never mind. But Egging On is coming out tomorrow. Check 3D version of that egg game we were talking about prior. The heck is Skjobby 83? God, like I need more video games on my list. What is this? Is this like a Customize your bus up. Digging the cell shading. It's got a real kind of like pulpy cartoon vibe to it. Huh. Please don't have dogshit AI in you, because this looks really cool. This looks like Borderlands. There were other cel-shaded games before Borderlands. It used to be a fresh original thing. Now I think it's just a shader you can enable. It is actually very cool. If you get the chance, look up how people used to do cel shading in early game engine stuff, or yeah. Is this Wind Waker? Explore a city thrust into disarray by unknown events and survive hordes of mutated abominations that lurk in every corner. That looks really fun. That looks really fun. All right, congratulations, Steam release. You've read me right. So next week we've got Winter Burrows, which is dropping, the fucking adorable craft and survival don't starve 'em up that just looks brilliant. Possessors is coming out, which is in a weird spot right now. They had to lay off a bunch of people from the team over at Heart Machine, and the people who have been laid off have been like, yo, please, 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 pick up this game. We still support the shit out of it. Which is cool. You know, that's very evocative of like how hard it is right now being indie. You know? What is Hyper-G? God, this looks like my entire bag. It's also a great reminder, friends, that you can do all the research and you can be paying attention to all of the things and still miss games. This looks rad. Okay, so it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, Martin, we had a little chat about that earlier today. It seems like they're just technical problems and a lot of expectation that the title would have a lot of technical features that it doesn't. It's also charging $30, which we were talking about, and then I stumbled upon a dogshit AI game, raged about that, and now I'm just showing people. So, I can show you the link in browser. To get to it in Steam, what I had to do was go to the news from Steam, then scroll down to personal release calendar, and then the little link here says check your personal release calendar. And so it shows you the big bangers that released last month. I do now have a copy of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, which I'm in two minds about playing. Like, it obviously doesn't need our help one way or t'other, but there aren't that many Seattle-based games, and there hasn't been a new one in a while. Oh yeah, Storebound looks really good. Moonlighter 2 comes out in 2 weeks. Oh, Death and Abyss looks really fucking good. I think this was one of the Outer Sloth Fund. It's a Starfighter horror game. Conscience is dropping. And, see, it's just so many bangers. Yeah, Quasi. I mean, you brought the thunder yesterday, although it's worth noting, Quasi, that since this morning, there has been a train. It was like 15 gifted subs, 1,000 bits. Like, people have been going for it. Where's the weird indie shit? It's coming! I am gonna steal one of Little Fire's Red Bulls, though. I'm just gonna let Blue Sky know we're about to get fucking weird with it. Add theft to list of world's crimes. Okay, today's game is not a threat, but it is not going to be boring, I'll tell you that. Sorry, my apologies. Who was it? The Mental Monk asked a little while ago, like, I don't know what queue up is, and at this point I'm afraid to ask. No, so, before we commit to the bit, because I promise you, once we commit, before we commit to the bit, this is queue up. From the creators of Universal Paperclips, it is a comedy game about the absurdity of esports, the business around it, the obsession with balance, the obsession with like a perfectly flat playing field. This is every argument about balance taken to its absolute final conclusion. All it is one coin flip that either lands Q side or upside. And whichever side it lands, that team gets a point. First to 3 wins, right? There is nothing, and I mean nothing that you can do as a player that will affect the outcome of the coin flip. But the gameplay comes from building this, basically like a stat tree that procs different things based on your winnings or losings. You can create a loss deck where the more you fuck up, the more you get. There's incremental elements to it. Like the actual core of these like physical construction, like UI number go up is really good. Like we got into the demo hard, and I think quite a few folks here actually peeked at what you could do. I guess the only problem is I don't know how the matchmaking is going to work if we are at different levels and whatnot, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Well, so Velo, this one is all about like mocking that like Overwatch, you know, games of service setup. You know, this is the cast of characters here. And yes, that is a whale. The UI is slick as there's a, you know, Hypercube, the streamer, on that thing wherever, like, you'll see on like a games of service game, they'll be like, you know, now partnered with ballbag_XXX247 or something like that. You know, someone who, despite no one you know has ever heard of this individual, has like a squillion followers or something. It's wild. Exactly, DJ Coil, you know. Tendies run this house. And this is what we're going to be diving into. There's also so much incredibly funny writing in this. Like, they go to great lengths to explain their quantum probability machine that creates absolute perfect fairness. They go so hard on, you know, balance and meta and all of this and that running joke. The running joke being, it's just a fucking coin flip. Now, people who are more obsessed with esports than I can tell you that sphere of the world gets so hard into, you know, what is balance? What is a perfect playing field? You know, the arguments of elos and first turn advantages and things like that are so wild. Because ultimately, what makes esports interesting is the variety, the chaos. Sorry, you're all getting into the spirit now. Alness be like, hey, Ballbag was pretty entertaining until, you know, the gamer incident. He did say gamer words, and now he's no longer allowed in Paraguay. You're gonna queue up to queue down. Virals, you ready? I'm just getting everything together. Now, is it the Longship Tendies or the Longship Chicken Tendies? I forget. It's Longship Tendies. eSports. The game is rigged. First person gets a 2mm better ping rate. IRL Sports, can please just stop using steroids. And when we hit Longship After Dark, it's the Longship Bar Tendies. Ah! Vegan Tendies is our B team. Fable 6, we had that in Alton Towers with Daz Games. That can't be real. A horror game tuber. And his name was put on a gamified scare maze. And his name's Daz! He could have chosen any name, and his name's Daz. Hoffa said, Q-Op's been making some poor choices lately. I don't know why they let Jared Leto host the Paris Invitational. Hoffa's, you need to... Okay, now there is one thing I am going to say. I do not usually pour people towards a forum, a comment section, what have you, all right? That's not how we do. But if you head on over, this is the Q-Op forums. We already have the current state of the meta is a Longship post. Like Hoffa's, that's the kind of shit that we should be posting here. Because like so far the only thing I've seen, like, you know, is it releasing in 3 hours? How much is it going to cost? You know, please drop sooner. I've completed the demo 3 times. Damien, is that you? But then someone was like, I'm pretty sure this artwork is AI. No, it's not. There's no proof on that one. But there's like 4 or 5 topics that you'll see in almost every Steam forum because they are a way for people to farm points. If you're not aware of it, Steam implemented this thing where you can give somebody an award. So I made this joke and a bunch of people gave me the hot take, chicken emotes, and the deep thoughts. But the thing is, those come from your Steam points, which are awarded to you just for spending money. I know, it's such a great system. But when you give somebody an award, they get points from it. So what people do is they go to forums and then will type one of like 5 different bait topics that will start a huge fight and get people posting the jester emotes. The jester being like, oh, you fucking joker. But it still nets them points. So Steam have created a system where actually being shit is beneficial and will get you more rewards. It's so good. I love it. Anyway. This is the game we're going to be playing today. And it does actually have multiplayer. Like, you can form a team and play this together. You know, I'm going to steal Virals if Virals is up for it. Like, the last time we played this fucking demo, I undermined, like, 3 different games. It was great. Oh yeah, Wallosaurus, this is the flipping game. We flipping. I'm being a dickhead. Sorry, I'm just doing the Blue Sky post. Exciting announcement. I am now 451% eSports streamer. With the launch of Q-Up today, I'm excited to announce our eSports team, the Longship Tendies, will be attending the exciting invitational in Berlin. We're also excited to announce that we're streaming this now on twitch.excitingtelevision. I think I'm funny. Damn it. Bosh. The tendies will be attending. Thank you. Is Everybody House Games on Blue Sky before I finish? Okay, they're not. All right, never mind. All right. Post is deployed. All right. All right. Does anyone have any questions before we get into this proper? Because this is not going to be sensible. This is not going to be coherent. And I will not be apologizing. Sorry, just getting everything together. The important question. Who runs this house? Tendies run this house. Okay. I don't know if Little Fire's still lurking. I will replace your Red Bull. There's 3 in the fridge. I'm allowed to get weird with it today. I'm allowed. I have permission. The gods. The gods have allowed me to live another day, and I plan to make it every other Q Flipper's problem. Oh, Hoffers, good, good. We're doing this. Okay. Friends, eSports enthusiasts, that one guy who's always lurking, but I'll never know your name. It is actually very funny though when I forget to tell people that the bottle in the fridge is water. So occasionally when I go to the fridge and just slug down a whole fucking thing of what looks like vodka out the bottle. And Hoffer's freaking thank you. The saucy award goes to... I have so many Steam points. My current balance of Steam points is 234,000. And that's with me buying every badge I can every season to get my little Steam rank up. I'm a mess. Right, let me get these out of the way. Alright, babies. Get loud. All right, let's do this. And just as a quick FYI, if we are not the #1 stream of Queue Up on Twitch.tv, that means that someone else is cheating, and they are clearly bot viewing. They are friend botting, bot friending. Because you know who runs this house? I said Tendies run this house. It's gonna make me want chicken tendies. Why is someone else cheating? Because they're not as good as us numbers. That's why. They can't reach the dizzying heights of the Longship Tendies, and they have to resort to subversion and tactics to make it happen. Nah, impossible. Impossible numbers. Impossible numbers and impossible, comma, numbers. Right. No tactics, just skill. That's how we do. Friends. The bit is on. The team is together. The time is now. It is time to queue up. What the fuck?
Tendies.
Tendies! Tendies! Wolosaurus, what the fuck? How did you time that so good? You fucking legend! Thank you so much. Seriously, mate, thank you. You fucking legend. Tendies, run this house! Tendies, run this house! Come on, you tendies!
Gonna go get a cloth for the dribbly shite you just opened over the keyboard before you start then? D.
Hey, Scotty, how are you doing? Tendies run this house. It's my favorite Nick Cage moment when he sings "Love Me Tendies." Seriously, Wolosaurus, that's $50. What the fuck, dude? I'm trying to put on a character here. I'm trying to do like a thing. Can't actually make me feel real.
I love chicken strips so much. I always eat them while I listen to the song "Love Me Tenders."
DJing this shit. That sounds ain't buying itself. And Angelos, the audio is actually quite quiet. I'm having to remix it here. All right, friends. Seriously, Wolosaurus, thank you so fucking much, mate. All of you, thank you. Look, not every day can be hilarious. Not every day can be a laugh a minute. And not every day can I spit fire at some fucking wizard garbage. So when we get days like today, when we get something like Queue Up, it's a celebration. So join me now. Tendies run this house. Let's go. All right. So Angelos, you haven't seen this, right? Wolosaurus, same. You haven't seen this.
William, I have a vitally important critical life or death question. On Evil Genius 2, the TF2 Pyro is available as a henchman, Team Red or Team Blue?
The Pyro will always be red team in my heart. All right, so Angelos, I am genuinely honored to be the person who gets to show you this. And Favor 6, thank you for the 200. Thank you all. I'm acutely aware that at any day the Longship could just immediately vanish. And so every day we have some good shit like this as a day to celebrate. Cheers. Oh! So, welcome to Queue Up. Now, before we get you started in the arena, we need a few basic settings to make sure you have the optimal Queue Up experience. I know what's coming. Adjust the slider until the middle string of digits is completely random. That's right, Angelos. You get to pick your flavor of randomness to begin. Yeah. And I heard it just click with you. That's why this game is so fucking good. I'm gonna be a little bit more zero leaning. Okay. Invert zoom is a setting you can put on. Mouse sensitivity, which is important. Whale sensitivity. And developer sensitivity, which controls how much you're enjoying Queue Up. Look, Fred, I'm not here to question the sexy whale, alright? But I do like my whale sensitive. Okay, now there was a bunch of bangers in here. I try... Okay. As it is neither an actual nor legal document, nor contain any jokes or narrative content, you just skip to the end and press accept. These terms do not contain any arbitration agreements or class action waivers. These are not legally binding. Please don't bother to read them carefully. If you do not agree to these terms, you can still play the game and whatever. I'm trying to find some of the... There's some bangers in here. This game will contain no references to inferences about or thinly veiled humorous asides regarding the third-party distribution platform known as Steam, except for this one. And Silk Notes. Ah, yes! I mean, no, sorry, stay in character. Come on, you tendies! Well, nice to see you've, taken some time off your super relaxed and casual schedule to come hang out with the #1 Q-Op eSports team, the Longship Tendies. Tendies run this house! I hope launch is going so good. I really do. There's too many bangers in the terms of conditions, but you do then have like a little scramble mode that allows you to accept it. You can. Now I am going to be sticking with medic because I know what the fuck I'm doing, but I know Damien was playing gambler, and we may need a pro on staff, but we'll put it together. All right, so it's just going to throw us straight into our first match. Now, I understand a lot of you are going to have a lot of questions. This is very high competitive play. Because of the amount of time that we spent during the demo and during, like, the preseason leagues, this might be a bit intense, but I'll try and explain it as best I can. Outside! And there we go. Now you can see everything I did to bring that victory home immediately apparent. Honestly, it's hard not to just naturally flow into a victory. Ah, piss! You guys distracted me. What the fuck? I had that one. Angelos, no one's surprised that I'm a professional tosser. Again? Fuck! It threw me off my game. God. Gamer words. There we go. Focus. That's what I need. Focus. Eye of the tiger, heart of the capybara, feet of a strange mongoose. Fuck! All the fucking changes this... the meta is ruined. God. This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. This is such bullshit. Like, I mean, you obviously saw there how much has changed since the preseason. And honestly, I can't believe the dev team have done this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, are they even listening to the fans? Are they even listening to their pros? God. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is just day one patch bugs. There did seem to be a lot of like lag and like frame interference there. So maybe I've just got to maybe there's more people playing, so I have to compensate for that. Jesus Christ, Damien is Master 8. Let's fucking go. Fans everyone's starting to ask, do the Tendies still have the sauce? So let's see any of the new stuff. Max Entropy named 5th in the top 10 valued under 10 million. Think you can flip with the pros? New novice league opens. For those of you that aren't at my level, that might be a good way for you to get into this. Like, obviously you can't just pick up Q up and play like I do just immediately. Like, and how dare you think you could? But Tendies' performance a bit raw. Everyone booing. More on this performance at 11. The tales of Heads Down, the hardworking devs of Strategy Interactive. And you know what? If you get the chance, please do click on the news. It's so funny. It's so funny. All right. So here we go. Zeke sent us an email. Timing! Huh? All right. Talk to you later, Zeke. All right. Welcome to the future of esports. Bob here. On behalf of all of us at Strategy Interactive, welcome to Queue Up. I'm proud of the work our team put into this game, and I'm especially excited about our new partnership with the quantum computing firm, Max Entropy. Made possible by a generous grant from the California Technology Entrepreneurship Initiative. God, I nearly had an aneurysm reading that one. The geniuses of Max Entropy are responsible for the pure randomness that powers the Q coin and makes our patented Q matchmaking system possible. So big tip of the hat to those guys and gals, because you know our Bob, he's progressive like that. If you want to learn more about how Q works, sign up below. Good luck, have fun, and see you on the ladder. Yeah, send me more. Los Angelos, there is a bug on the 5090s. The smoothness of the coin flip can add additional frames. Now we haven't had it confirmed yet from AMD whether it's adding like AI generated frames for smoothing to give it that like visual perception, or whether there's something more sinister lurking. The esports leagues have been up in arms about it. But AMD's just not responding. About, you win some, you lose some. What? We get it. All of us here at Strategy Interactive are gamers, just like you. And we know you can't win them all. But just like you, we're sick and tired of the status quo of contemporary esports. Long wait times, grueling games against mismatched opponents, and a ranking system that doesn't accurately reflect the time and energy you've invested in the game. No thanks. I'm angry. It's not rocket science. It's simple math. The outcome of a deep, complex game against a perfectly matched opponent is exactly 50-50. Oh, Damien, we queuing! Oh, we queuing! I just started. I'm so far behind you. A good match is one where you have a fighting chance until the very end, and ultimately, your rank should reflect more than just your results. It should reflect your passion, commitment, and dedication. There's been a lot of conversations about AI announcers here in esports, but rest assured, Queue Up uses human voices, live. There's one announcer, he's commenting on every game. Please help. Yeah, Evil Geek, I'm so sorry, I didn't finish your video breakdown on it. I got to the point where you were explaining the computation around the frame generation system. And, you know, most people in a lot of your Queue Up videos are really just looking for an edge. They don't believe in the pure heart of Queue Up anymore. They're not looking to understand the factors of play here. What they're trying to do is just get any cheaty edge on their opponent they can. Show us your dedication, Gary. Max Entropy. Pure randomness at scale. Complicated? You bet. Expensive? More than you can imagine. But is it worth it? Well, you tell us. Welcome to the future of esports. GG! Alright. So at the moment, I've only really got access to Leela. Gonna do the big flip, complete a tier 3 challenge. Obviously, I should switch to HyperCube, the streamer. I don't want to talk shit about Hypercube. Just saying, as a professional streamer and now professional Queue Up streamer, thanks again to our sponsor Wallosaurus, you know, I'm just saying it's really telling that I wasn't selected to be one of the, you know, the named characters in this. I mean, it's fine. Obviously, they didn't want to take me out of the experience. They needed me on the front lines, leading the chicken tendies to win after win. Damien's played for 4 hours. That's not like anyone. Oh. Huh. If you click exit to hero select. Huh. Okay, so they're locked at the moment. And load a save game. All right. So you can actually have dedicated saves. That's cool. Didn't know that was there. Okay. Heroes. Later. About. Did that one. I've lost skills. Oh god, I've broken it. Oh god, I broke the game. Oh no. Alright, alright. Also, it was Belgium, not Berlin, so I may have sent the eSports Tendies to the wrong house. So, I'm gonna queue up for one. Okay. And Damien, that is good because I have no idea when the comedy nonsense is gonna kick in narratively, but I know it's gonna. Anyway, let me shake off the cobwebs. I can't rejoin the team until I have at least one win. You know? I mean, God, it's put ISO in my team and he's like a 5 gambler. Oh, he's throwing my elo off. Fuck. Sandeli's at 3, what the shit? There we go, clawing it back. Here we go. All right, shake off the nerves. That's all we had to do. We just gotta warm up. We just gotta get going. Oh yeah, no, Evil Geek. I mean, if you want to get in the drama, I'll get in the drama. But yeah, the 51% win rate for the certain character, you know what I'm talking about. Ridiculous. Maybe, Angelos, maybe, but I keep letting my focus drift. I am the tiger. Yes! Tendies run this house. Go on, you tendies! My neighbor's gonna fucking hate me. Okay. Oh, there we go. So we got this one. Huh? Do you want to see more emails? Abso-fucking-lutely I do. Okay. So yeah, joking aside, this is where this starts to pop off. See, this game is fucking funny. We haven't even started to get to some of the stuff that nearly made me puke laughing last time we played this, alright? But the actual game is here. So we've got Battle Medic. At the current battle points, you and your teammates Q multi. There we go. Great. I guess I haven't got any points just yet. And later on, you're able to move these mother hubbards around and everything. Okay. Oh, Eye of the Tiger, pee in the balls, Tendies run this house. You have to pay a diamond to unlock the item shop. And actually, you need to pay a little bit more to get the whole thing, but it's fine. There's only really good item that scales with this. My current build, I always hope for is a 3-2. What an Evil Geek, that's the thing is, great comedy is hard. And when you think about it, we've tried a few comedy esports games over the years. A good friend of ours made a game called Elo Hell, which was meant to be a comedy game about, you know, the experience of trying to claw your way up the competitive ladder. And it didn't really land. And then we had Button City, which was really, really cute and had its like fake esports arcade thing. And that was supposed to be kind of like esports comedy, but like interpersonal. It's wild how funny this is, even if you don't know fuck about fuck. Okay, move on to the grid. Oh, neat. All right, trigger random adjacent node on loss. All right. All right, let me just do a couple of I want at least like maybe one more win warm up, and then we'll get the tendies together. Damien, Virals, I hope you'll both join, and then we'll rotate out the 4th slot in the team, like depending on player. I just got to get my laser eyes in, you know. All right, here we go. I got the KGB with me? Upside, there we go. Oh, shit, Guy Fieri's playing? What the fuck? Oh crap, though, we got 3 medics and a streamer. I know how that party goes. Upside! Although maybe this is the way to play.
Upside.
Clean sweep! We are back, baby! Chicken tendies run this house! Yes! Tastros, have a lovely rest of your night. And honestly, like, give this a roll because it is very funny. All right, so yeah, I've got some skills. Trigger on flip. Oh yeah, so Alex at Q max, Q up. Notice you win a lot, lol. You're either very good or very lucky. There are no accidents. So here's a little present. Let me know next time before you go on a winning streak. Oh shit, 10 crystals. Is Alice sweet on us? Are we, did I just accept a bribe? So what I should have said for Wallosaurus was you should have come up with like a fake
Reactor online.
product for our
Sensors online.
esports.
Weapons online.
With
All systems
Wallosaurus,
nominal.
with Wallosaurus energy drinks, you can have the battle
Watto.
power of a war, something like that. Shitaru, Watto, Tendies run this house. Is it? Max Intro PY. God, that's some tech bro nonsense. Okay, so the FAQ, frequently asked questions about Q. The FAQ AQ. God. Oh yeah, no, this goes hard. So it's the quantum mathematics around the coin flip setup. Between winning and losing, since Q up. Right place, wrong time. Cognitive neuroscience. Big data. Attention reward function. Oh shit, what was going down in London? I mean, if it's not Q up related, I don't know how much I can, you know, really dedicate to caring, but I can try. And Krill, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Oh, and this is just telling us how to upgrade our character. All right. So, the season begins today. Obviously, I need virals and we need Damien. That's the only way we're doing this. Now, in the preseason, me and Virals ran a double healer build, which if you've got someone like Damien running Gambler, what it means is we can basically run double support. It does put a lot on Damien's shoulders in terms of like damage dealing and in terms of like being like the tip of the spear. But what we found, at least in the preseason, is that the Longship Tendies winning formula is simple. You bait them in, and then you beat them off. What we would do is we would use Damien to deal like predominantly long-range damage, draw in the enemy forces, and then by chain healing and me and Virals keeping each other and Damien alive, we could just wreck face. Now, it does mean that we could basically have a rotating we could have a rotating fourth player. Yeah, no, we bait them in, and then we beat them off. How does no one understand beating people off? I have to explain everything around here. Look, I understand a lot of you haven't been in the queue up forums. A lot of you haven't been looking at like meta strategy and tactics, the point counterpoint. But, you know, the old bait and beat has been almost unstoppable. And that's one of the reasons why the Longship Tendies have become such a powerhouse. Bait and beaten and keep on repeating. Exactly, Dustin. Okay. I mean, Evil Geek, are any of us truly masters in this realm? Yeah, see, Krill, that's the problem with the Chorby strategy. It's until. Whereas we set it up. We do it fast. Okay. What is the opposite of a tendy? A bone chicken wing? I think so. Yeah, I would say that saying bone chicken wing feels wrong. And what is a boneless chicken wing if not just a big chicken nugget? A tomahawk steak. All right, now let's see if the two healer gambler setup with Damien can run this house. And we'll let a rando for now. I mean, you have to be ahead of your time. That's how you stay competitive. Ooh, whoever Osti is, we have a second gambler in the house. There are 4 gamblers. Are we ready for this? Shit. No, 3 gamblers and a healer. The opposite of ours. Oh, fuck. We're in trouble. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Or gamble healer meta, yeah. But it did bring us up a rank. This is good. This keeps me and Virals competitive. Fuck. Are we rusty? Like, Damien, I don't wanna cast aspersions, but it feels like maybe you've been rolling a little too deep in the solo play. Like, maybe we gotta get our formula. You know, you're icy, you're not even on tilt. Panda's on fire. Yeah, this isn't the Damien I know. Are you good? Like, is there anything we need to like talk about? You know? I'm not mad, I'm worried.
Upside.
Upside! I take it all back! Get fucked, everybody else! It's time to kill! There we go. I'm just gonna be honest, we're just fucking carrying this Osty guy right here. He knows. All right, let's go. You know what? Look, we didn't win, but I got to feel that spark. I got to feel the heat. You know, the Damien that we know. Damien being kind of like the AWP player of the Longship Tendies. No, is that Damien? Is that good? That's a big minus. And I was definitely the weak link there. But okay. Now we're gonna start building some stuff. Oh shit. Oh wow. Okay. Got gear equipped, mysterious box, and a key belongs to a cowboy. Open the box. The key doesn't fit. Okay. See, TB gets us. You know what? I'm gonna go for the banner. I'm a winner. Okay. Sorry, Dustin. Yeah, all right, and now I actually have some points to spend. Okay, on flip, trigger batter bonuses. On win, all right, here we go. So we got on loss, whatever. That one can do. We can do kind of the exhilaration. Okay, and the whole gambler medic combo can start kicking off. All right. Virals, how did you get ahead of me? Don't ask that question. Oh, well, War Never Changes is Fallout, but I'm not sure. All right. Oh, it was what Damien dropped on the last one. There we go. All right. Let's get to rolling, and then I might need to smuggle a little fire back into the flat. Oh, right, yeah, I actually should have... Just realised I should have done the wallet size now, because I want that one for later. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. All right. Now, can we bring this? Hoodie Knight has jumped. Hoodie Knight has jumped into our open space.
Upside.
Yes! Quick win, quick tendies, quick fights. Let's go! It makes it sound more exciting, Vernon. Oh yeah. Well, and now Aeon, I'm getting back to the point where my combos are procced with... Oh shit. Oh shit! I can't stop winning! I can't stop leveling! Let's fucking go! Virals and I just jumped like 5 rank, let's go! Little Fire, you're my favorite illegal substance. Damien's still ranking it in. Yeah. Damien, they thought they had it.
Q-side.
Oh, all right, all right. If we let them win too fast, then they might start thinking that you know, we're smurfing, which is fine, Also, is that the same Guy Fieri we fought earlier? Mother Hubbard. All right, here we go. Who runs this house?
Q-side.
It's all right, it's all right. We're building suspense. Damien, it's, I get what you're doing. You're making it spicy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. He might be the guy's Fieri, but he's the gentleman's chef. All right, Damien, you can stop holding back now. Here we go. We've gotten all the elo up we need from this. Finish him off.
Upside.
Yes! What did I tell you? Damien motherfucking Crawford. Ever the professional, ever the gambler, ever the badass. Upside! I'm only getting 3 triggers a match. Damien's still going. All right. Jesus. Okay. No, I mean, Damien, it's always hard at the beginning of the... It's always hard at the beginning of the season, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel good because, like, Virals is on another level, and I'm scratching kind of close. Okay. So, friends, in a sec, I'm going to pop downstairs and smuggle Little Fire in. I'm going to do a little bit of shopping and whatnot. So, Virals, Damien, you got some time? No rush to unbus? Okay. Okay, so Surgeon, trigger this node, activation, Angel. So yeah, I'm just going heavy on the gambling facilitation. Ooh, activation stock. We know that one. Shards. What is stacking? We built a new data center in the middle of Utah just for storing all these shards on it. Blank, 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 blank. Ah, the dark forest. As you venture into the enchanted woods, the leaves crunch under your feet. The air is thick with the scent of pine and moss. You hear the distant sound of a stream. You are alone, but not afraid. To your east lies the babbling brook, and the soft jungle of fairy music. To your west, the forest grows darker and more foreboding. You can hear the sounds of a distantly distant wolf howl in the distance to the north. Your move, Viking Blonde. I'm going north. King it north. Tune in next week to find out what happens on our turn-by-play, our play-by-turn, exciting adventure. It's not 50-50, I'm not interested. Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take the Deus Ex Machina and the Warped Prism. And then what? This one just says number go up. Alright, additional item slot. You love items, we love crystals. Do the math. Oh, stats. Want to see that. And charts. We love stats and charts. Item recycling. Item slot. Yeah, so we've now unlocked the stat proportion. Time played, rank history, flip statistics. Flipsticks, if you will. Equip our Deus Ex Machina and our Warped Prism, which should only... We've only got a common and an impossible, but... I'm going to find that key. This is... Alright, whatever this is, the key does not fit. That's the start of something. Because here's the thing, friends. For all of the, like, number go up puzzling that's going on here, which is a lot of fun, I reckon there's way more to this. I can't prove it yet, but I reckon there's more. Alright. You're allowed. Deus Ex Machina. I mean, more Chainsaw Man is coming. It's coming. Okay. Alright. Let me put my little shoesies on. Sorry, we're going to call this teeny tiny break time. It's probably not a bad idea I move around a little bit after drinking Red Bulls. It's so good to be back. I also love that the devs stopped in. Like, I know we've been fucking meme lords about this game, but it is good. You know? Like, that was the thing that really struck me with the demo, is that the comedy was so funny, right? Writing, brilliant. And again, from the, I always want to say unlimited paper clips. Unexpected paper clips. Yeah, do it, Virals. Tap it right into the vein. It's tournament legal. Okay. I need to pop down and grab a little fire. But no, seriously, like, this game is something special. And that comes from, like, all of this nonsense is fucking good. I cannot wait till we can build some really crazy shit. It's gonna be rad. So, get yourself tea, coffee, Game of fuel, game of words. Just chug a game. I'll be back up in just a second.
Why? Because if it was your ring, you wouldn't forget. After this morning, I just told you I'm at my wit's end with nothing.
The rain was coming in on the table. That's already been interesting. There's no one else on chat. There's no one else on yeah, I can't open the well, actually things. Alright, Tendies run this house. Whew. Tendies run this house! It's me. Okay. The team is together. The peeps are ready. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Shall we? Damien, you're just on another level. You're on another level, and that's why you're our star player. That's why you bring the thunder. Oh shit. Another 3 medics. And some crazy levels. Okay. Between Tico and Damien, are we in the weird? Okay, both teams are rocking 3 healers. What are they seeing that I'm not? Yeah, I mean, Damien, I watched the documentary that team did on your eSports regime, and honestly, as I have to be the strategist of the team, you know, it's really important that everybody stays, you know, focused and healthy. Knowing that you've got that down pat is one less thing for me to worry about. There we go! Tendies! Okay, the person on the other side has lost 20 times in a row. Oh, Toast, you not ready for my complete turn towards full-time esports? Because that's where we at. Here we go. Clean sweep, no mercy. The Tendies here for blood and sauce. And the sauce is also blood. Exactly, call us Denny's because the Tendies just got a grand slam. Sponsored by Denny's. Sponsor me, Denny's. Sponsor me. I can't fight, I'm perfect. Are Sakura fans? Where are my Latin nerds at? Where are my Latin nerds at? Alright. So yeah, we got adrenaline. Add 1 to the battle bonus. Hit him 5 times an adjacent node. Alright, here we go. So we got this guy. However, if we put the focus here by the battle, for flip. Oh, that was it. Because on lost procking Big Sister, what we need is an on-win. Trigger the node in your grid with the most remaining active stock twice. Okay, so we're gonna get to the point now where I'm going to be like asking Damien and Virals, like, actually how we break this system, because that's the fun thing around this. The goal of this game is to break the skill tree and construct an impossible numbers machine, which is kind of what Damien's been doing all day, which is fucking rad. Oh, from Alice. Dude, tap the brakes. I'm seriously impressed. I appreciate you, like, red teaming us, but don't make it obvious. My theory is that it's the rabbi cycle. Somehow you are picking up the magnetic resonance of the angular momentum, and that lets you see the whole hamiltonation? But even so, we need a shit ton of compute. No, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Anyway, here's more crystals for you. We're that good. We're seeing through. We're ready to invest. Hi, Viking Blonde. Welcome to Friar Tuck, formerly Fire Truck Investing. We're a new kind of investment broker, fully committed to your future. As part of our community-first approach, we're offering a discounted sign-up investment opportunity for all members. For the low price of 10 crystal, you can earn 11 crystals worth of stock for free in your choice of two amazing companies. Those being a cryptocurrency based on a 5-year-old meme or Microsoft. I'll take the meme. Reward minus 10 crystals. And the continuation of the Dark Forest saga. You were about to go in the direction you choose when suddenly a massive troll appeared from the trees and started chasing you. You reach for your sword and shield, but remember, you left them in the car. A cold sweat breaks out on your brow as you realize you are in terrible danger. Then we'll fight barefisted. Tune in tomorrow to find out what happens in a Dark Forest. All right. Okay. So I don't necessarily want to lose, but getting two of these then increases my other gear, right? So this one gives us more for every different rated item. Okay. Oh, wow. Cool, I didn't realize that was an actual real term. There's no way I'm pronouncing that, Mother Hubbard. Alright. Virals, Damien, you ready to roll? Sorry, you ready to flip? I kind of want to bring Martin in, just because I have the whole, like, multi-gambler scoring. You queuing all day! Alright. Virals be shopping. Let's see who can stand up to the awesome might of the Longship Tendies. We've been lent Brezhnev for this one, so we'll see how that plays out for us. Ooh, not good. Brezhnev had a big thing in the last season. It was messy, I'm not gonna lie. But we are increasing the amount of gambling here. Oh shit, we're going up against Dan? Angela, you didn't tell me Dan was playing? Oh fuck. Alright, well at least if we lose. What's the line? There's no shame in losing to the best.
Upside.
Upside! Alright. If Dan's taking us down, it's not gonna be in one. That's the problem, Dustin. It's all Dan. It's an Omni-Dan. A Danosphere. Yeah, you know. Yeah. The most dangerous game. Okay.
Q-side.
Oh, Dan's not fucking around. He's kind of dangerous. Again, if we lose to a Dan, that's fine. Be it the Dan singularity or otherwise. I mean, that's a great question. Are all Dans part of the same Dangularity? Brace for Armageddon. Oh. Yeah, no shame in losing to the best. Or no shame in losing to the Dans, because, I mean, the best are on this side of the coin, if you know what I'm saying. But it's fine, it's fine. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. You know, we got shunt with Bretsnev, or whatever his name is. And, like, what were we gonna do? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Oh shit! Though, for such a devastating dern feat, I was top of the boards there. All right. I forgot how funny this is. We're continuing the Dark Forest saga. I promise, you were just about to do the thing you chose to do when you were surprised by the telltale beeping of your hill climber's find an auto-drive system. The furious troll briefly forgets you and looks towards the tree line, and your eye follows hers. You both gasp as you see a rapidly oncoming pair of glowing eyes. Looks like the troll isn't the only predator in these woods. Don a confident smile, you know what's coming next. Or do these choices mean anything? Don a confident smile? Evil geek, don't throw away your career. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. We're not quite there for the big drops yet. But soon. And let's do some shopping. How do I not afford that? This is fucking bullshit. Now we've got challenges. And apparently there's this new business model. Here, you take a crystal for once. My finance team assures me we'll be yacht rich after the residuals on this one. Maybe we can buy my son that pet dino he's been asking for. Sure. Limited time offer. Drop rate increases. Captain Boomer, treasure ahoy. 0% chance. One pull. Let's go. Gambling. You didn't get it. Shut up. Next one. The next pull. It's definitely the next pull. I'll get that additional shop slot. Yeah, I should have tweaked the whale sensitivity. Oh. Okay. Okay. So because I kept clicking on the 0% win chance of the fucking whale, I got a free gambling seminar from dealer@winmore.bet. Hi, Viking Blonde. If you're receiving this email, it's because someone close to you has reached out to us for help in your recreational wagering issue. Maybe it started as something innocent, just a bit of fun, but it's gotten out of control now. Your loved ones are concerned. As part of our commitment to helping those affected by problem wagering, we're offering a free seminar to help you understand your situation and get back to responsible prediction entertainment. Do it for your family, for your future, and for yourself. For a limited time only, all users who complete the seminar will be rewarded with $100 responsibility credit at winmore.bet. Win more. The less you bet, the more you lose when you win. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Download the free app today. QR code. Hang on a sec. QR code. Boom. All right, let's see if it works. It's not high res enough. Okay. Anyway, back to skills. So what am I not doing? Oh, here we go. Find your teammates with the most Q down and reduce their Q down by 50 for each depleted node on your board. Interesting. Sadly, I can't enhance. All right. Oh shit. Okay. Challenges. Play 2 matches. Win a match 3-1. Reach a multiplier. Recreational credit. How you doing? It's not what it looks like!
How fucking dare you!
It's not what it looks like! I could stop anytime I want!
Oh, you wanna get fucked up. You wanna get fucked up. When I catch you, Ricky, why are you hiding? You hiding forever. When I catch you, Ricky, you're gonna freak.
I didn't know I could make that noise. Remember me! Just one. I just had one. Exclamation, she beats me. Oh, yeah. Tendies run this house. Tendies run this house.
Yeah?
You still have 2 left in the fridge.
The tendies are about to beat your ass.
Promise? I mean, what? No.
Mute? It's
You're gonna come join us for the eSports event of the century.
yeah, I actually haven't gotten to see this game.
Okay, so putting the bit aside for a second, it's basically a comedy game, right? There's loads of little like esports jokes and shit. Like, you probably heard me cackling, but we on the shop we just unlocked the limited time offer Captain Boomer drop 0% chance. I spammed so many coins in that. We got sent a free gambling seminar. But, and I quote, and for a limited time only, all users who complete the seminar will be awarded $100 responsibility credit at winmore.bet. It's so good. But the actual game of it is mostly here. So these are all weird little, like, weird little skill quirks, kind of similar to the blood tree from Dead by Daylight. So I've got this thing where if I lose, I'll trigger any of these random nodes. The big sister perk means we win more cash for every gambler on the team. And on this one, every time we flip, we get more battle bonuses. And for every point you gain a point for every point you stop the other person from getting. It's a mess, but in the best way.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
And it's like you can play with people. Like, I don't
Yeah.
understand what the game is. You play with people?
Yeah. So, like, I'm playing with Virals and Damien at the moment, but if we wanted to, like, Evil Geek and Martin are also playing. And it puts us all in the same match, but ultimately, winning and losing is literally just the coin flip that we get. Scotty, firstly, that's you talking a very, very big game for someone who is not an officially ranked esports queue-up player. Also, Wallosaurus did like a huge donation earlier. Fucking cool. So yeah. So right now, Virals is working on build. Damien's ready for the next roll. Sorry, the next flip. I just unlocked challenges that now gets me extra XP. And again... It's so dumb, but we got to choose the whale noise at the beginning. You tweak your whale sensitivity in the opening settings. Oh, God. Yeah. Desync. Show party skills. Oh no, these are the actual effects. Okay. Okay. Whoa, Martin, Favor 6, we said we wouldn't talk about the Moscow incident. We promised.
No, you said you wouldn't talk about the Moscow incident.
Well, Martin, you can sleep, but in your heart, in your soul, in your mind, you're always flipping. It's queue up. Once you set whale sensitivity, it's permanent. Ah, I should have remembered that from the rookie leagues. Okay, so we're rolling 3 healers, 1 gambler. They're rolling a pro, 2 healers and a gambler. Man, these... Ooh. Is it me or these early matches has been completely dominated by like a healer-centric build? I was just going healer because obviously it's my job to keep the team together. And it's easier for me to shoutcast than say Damien, who's got to focus on doing most of the damage. Yeah.
So what you're saying is that the team is...
Well, not Tomatrio, who is already negative 4 million. Alnus, the Copper Cop was never found.
Is it hard for me to pretend that we don't disagree? You know, we spend so much time together that I think I have a good grasp of pretending.
I don't know what's pretending. I'm winning here.
But sometimes it is really difficult to pretend it's not true.
Look, if you're not in on the bit,
Someone's gonna click that and be like, oh my god, his girlfriend hates him.
I don't know. I'm just trying to jive with the humor, Fred. Like that's the bit. Oh,
So we okay.
and there we go.
So I wasn't actually okay. You'll have to run it back again because I wasn't. I have no clue.
Well, so the actual play. All right, now we're 2 up. So the actual gameplay is because we flipped and landed on a win. The items all do different things that earn you like XP or points. Then that procs with all of my little skill tree. All the little things popping off, that's Damien's skill tree going nuts because Damien's built a machine, a beast, and a monster.
I can tell.
Yeah. And every one of these popping off are all the skills that I've procced. So yeah. So like, the joke is there isn't actually anything else to this. It's just a coin flip and that's it. Because that whole thing about esports people complaining that games should be completely fair, you know. Yeti, did you get it to work? Oof. Damien's at negative 69 days. Evil Geek, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, I don't... Is there anything we can do to help you in these troubling times?
Oh, yeah, it's just the same kind as
Ah, yeah. It's still good. See, I spent so much time trying to explain the exceptional intricacies of queue up that I took my eye off the ball and we lost.
Oh.
I know.
You really gotta talk about your contributions.
Well, currently I'm actually the top earner in this team. Just saying. It's still worth it. Yeah, it's still worth it to have a look. Yeah, see? #1 spot. Sometimes you gamble high, sometimes you lose low.
You probably bought that spot.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think you bought it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Continuing the story of a dark forest. With all the confidence of its go-anywhere four-wheel drive and best-in-class headlight brightness, your Hakoa hill climber bursts out of the trees and comes to a stop right in front of you and the troll, having navigated the treacherous terrain with AI-powered ease. The troll flips you a huge hang-loose sign as you grab matching surfboards from the roomy roof rack of the hill climber's aggressively youthful and stylish frame. You both jog towards the beach with huge smiles on your faces as the troll's eyes widen in excitement as you describe the amazing 24-month zero APR deal that you just secured on your new hill climber. Your choices matter. Choose freedom. Choose Hakoa. I can't wait to get my new hill climber! Okay, but it's good. It's good. We're gonna head back to the skills. Working towards my next one. Get the battle medic going on multiplication. There we go. At least on Lost, that one's going to proc more. Oh yes, and that was it. So the activation stock is how many times it can proc. Is it per flip or per match? I forget. Anyway, we'll hit the shop, see what's there. Per flip unless it says otherwise. Okay. I'm gonna swap that out for the pay to play. So yeah. Welcome to the world of Queue Up. Nondescript kitchen gremlin noises. I'm not nervous. Why would I be nervous? Okay. Oh, deplete 11 nodes in one match. Yes. Go on. Okay. All right. We ready to roll? Ready to flip? Let's queue up. Well, sometimes the queue up life chooses you. I'm just saying that the life of an esports pro, as I am now, is tricky, tumultuous even. Look, I'll have you know that the queue up league has considered my age to be a bonus, a benefit. I have the experience, I have the skill, the wisdom, and the knowledge to lead the Longship Tendies to victory. Where these plucky 20-somethings, they don't know. They haven't seen. Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah, he actually got that one way before.
True, but he has been competitively banned from playing Queue Up since the incident.
Oh.
Yeah. So.
Hard to see even if that was true. It would never happen.
Right.
Everyone was collecting like right.
If I just said there was a Tommy Tallarico incident, everyone would be like, oh, yeah. Yes. Robert. Yes. Before I started, like 12. Wait, why are you getting on my case about eating?
I ate today.
You're used to what I have to chase around the flat with a Sony.
I got one of those flat, the cold boxes that
Oh. Fuck yeah, that sounds good. We're winning so hard, I took my eye off the prize there, and we're just screaming to victory. Damien's back on form. No! Oh, we let that one slip a little. We let that one slip a little, but it's fine. It's fine. Oof.wav, but not that oof. That's good. Non-copyright infringing oof. It does make me laugh though, the idea of a... If I just say there was a Tommy Tallarico incident, I don't need to explain any further. There's a small button to show no trigger proximity order. Okay. I mean, Evil Geek, do I need it? Because I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Like, for a drink or with a sniper? Strong win from the Tendies there. Climbing ranks and clicking flanks there. See, when Damien pops off, ain't nothing stopping that. 388 million in a single match. It's just hard being this awesome all the time. It is. It's exhausting, to be honest. Like,
You think you'd be way more exhausted than
all right. So far, none of these have procced enough. I'll put it in battle. Put it in Big Sister for now, but we're going to rearrange it. Ooh. Find the node with the most remaining AVS, trigger it twice. Heroin. On trigger, add your current... Ooh. So if we put... If on loss, add your current battle bonus to your Q multi. Wait, no. So I put that over here. Stimulant will flick heroin. Heroin, not that kind. I mean, I did say that Little Fire was my favorite performance-enhancing drug.
I think you'll find somewhere.
Okay, so if we recycle that, and then buy the geode, we can stack the geode. Oh shit, I didn't get it. keep rolling. Oh shit! What's the deal with item recycling? It's simple. Reduce, reuse, reformat. It's the law. It's the law of conservation and information. Total information in an isolated system is consistent over time and cannot be created or destroyed. Only transformed. Yeah, Viral's like, I don't know if you could win that 0% chance, but I could. I'm just built different. Alright, not that time, but like next time. Okay, not the next time. Like the next time I really try. Which wasn't that time, but it's coming, it's coming. Please don't hurt yourself in the kitchen. Okay, but I wasn't really trying those times. Will's gonna get another nail, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, Viral's actually got to start thinking about how in the ruddy hell I'm gonna create this build. I'm not looking forward to leveling up another hero, that's for sure. Dustin, don't make me put you in the sin bin. You're right, Simple Chaos. There has to be a joke if you spend all your money trying to get the fucking whale. I'm doing it. I'm not wasting money on the internet. I'm not gambling away everything that I've ever been given or own. I'm doing it for the bit. I'm committing to the bit. 90% of gamblers give up just before they win. I have run out of money. It's alright. It's not like we need to pay to enter. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Alright, Longship Tendies. I kind of need you to win some money here.
That's not what it's gonna work for.
Alright, but we've got a lot of gamblers in this match. And also a lot of people playing as the gambler. Alright, here we go. Oh! Alright, victory off the bat. Here we go. Come on, Tendies. Papa needs to not have his thumbs broken by a large Italian man. I'm trying to see where my big earning nodes are. See if I can boost those up. Damn. It is proper good autumn weather, and I'm loving it. Astonished we can't bet on this on Twitch. I saw a small little article on what apparently people think the Game of the Year winners are going to be. Even though the Game Awards has not been announced, and the Game Awards is not a, you know, a fairly judged competitive tournament of sorts. It is just a Keeley popularity contest. And when I saw this whole thing of like, oh, this must be like people's opinion pieces and whatnot. Ooh. Oh no, that's good. That's good for us. That's good. Love to see it. Man, my performance in this round is shockingly bad. But the other team are way more powerful than me and Viral, so there is some hot bullshit popping off here. Yeah, good, smart, good. But I realized that the article in question was talking about the fact that there are unregulated gambling sites that you can just bet on the Game Awards. That's just a thing you can fucking do. And I don't know, it shouldn't be a thing. I am so sure that, I don't know, Silk Song's gonna win. I'm gonna bet, you know, my fucking savings on a site with no oversight and no chance. And it was worse that it was being linked to by like a regular gaming site. Oh, all right, that was a good proc. Let's see what we got. Now, obviously, we're going to be doing a Game Awards snark along. Because, you know, the announcements are fun, and it's a good excuse to get, you know, shithoused. But... oh, how did we lose that? Like... it's the gambler's curse. Like, me and Virals we're doing pretty good for pulling our weight and whatnot, but... yeah, Fearless, it brought the proper rain. It's lovely. Legend, welcome back. The Longship Tendies are doing good. We're struggling a little bit in this. Now, Virals, I definitely read the same article that you forwarded about the Q side being heavier. And considering you were top of the rankings there, I'm inclined to believe you. I'll see your... on flip. Find the adjacent node, most remaining AVS. Trigger it twice. Hang on, if I swapped Simulant for focus, then Flippant would proc Big Sister. Okay, trying to see if I can create like a cascade. That, you know what, Simple Chaos, I've wondered about that, how no one knows how to play as upside, being very, very similar to like how, wait, I just get more points for being rich? I'm sure I appreciate the reality of that. Yeah, I wonder if it's like how most people play as player 1 in fighting games and have to practice playing as player 2. You know, have to practice flipping sides. Because you wouldn't think it changes it, but it does. It changes the flow, the vibe, the whole shebang. Alright. Okay. You don't determine the winner with background radiation? Rigged! They try and keep it balanced because up has 2 letters. They made a slight miscalculation, ended up giving Q more mass than total upside. Yeah, I mean, Virals, I assume you watched the same H-Bomber guy video I did, the 3.5 hour one about the difference between the Q and the upside, and how that also is somehow Tommy Tallarico's fault. You watched the same video, yeah? Oh, this game is too fucking good. Alright, Virals. Let's get back to it! Friends, who runs this house?
Me. You say otherwise, I'm beating you.
Promise? Don't help me, I'm exactly where I want to be.
You have no regard for your own fucking safety.
No! I thought this had been violently clear.
I'm waiting to find out you're lying. It's like, what? Ow.
All right, Tendies run this house. But you are part of the Longship Tendies.
I mean, I am. I mean, whatever.
Oh,
Semantics.
we're not supposed to. I don't know if we were meant to be discussing that one.
What do you mean?
All right. Well, we've got a 3 heals. We're up against.
Oh, Dustin! You guys. You want smoke?
Even the guinea pigs.
You wanna go?
No,
You wanna go?
I'll hold it back. I'll hold it back.
When I get my hands on you? When I get my fucking hands on you?
I'll hold it back. He's not worth it. No one knows how cool we are.
Because he actively makes her.
Tendies run this house. God. Now, obviously, like, the team behind this did not have a massive marketing budget. Joking aside, the idea of them getting to make getting to commission an H-Bomber Guy video was so funny. Oh shit, we aren't fucking around this run, Jesus. There was a crossover with, I want to say, Mega 64. They did a whole thing on like caffeinated peanut butter or something. This like gamer stimulant fuel. Oh shit! Fuck, Evil Geek, no way! Apparently, Team Hberg out of Seoul have been caught using quantum observers to manipulate the results. Shit! That's gonna be such a big upset. Now, obviously, the Tendies would never be caught using that kind of nonsense. We don't need to. I mean, look at us. That was a clean sweep. Damien didn't even blink. It wasn't even an annoyance. That's a triple Q win. No mercy, no chill. Okie dokie is going to be losing all 23 of his followers today. Should have been me. Tendies run this house. Aeon said, caffeinated peanut butter was my go-to yesterday, but there's something about 2,700 calories in a sit-in. It just doesn't sit too well. Yeah, look at that. See, when we're on fire, we're on fire. Like, me and Virals are making some pretty solid maneuvers, but we got Damien rocking at the 600 million run. Friends, Tendies run this house. New skill, funeral rites. All right, let's see what we got. All right. Fully depleted node on the grid. Well, we're not at that point yet. Precision cuts. Find your teammates with the most Q down and reduce their Q down by 500 for each depleted node on the board. All right. All right, trigger all adjacent nodes on loss. All right. This could work. I have to keep Big sister on activation stock. Wait, no, hang on. Because if Panic on Loss then has the most, so if Panic on Loss has the most, Stimulant will then flip Panic on Loss, which will then panic all of those, which will then slip. Oh, all right. If this works, I've made a monster. If not, I'm really bad at math. The risk I took was calculated, and I've got to say, I am bad at math. Okay, Alice is still pissed at us. I still don't know how you're doing it, but wow. The best possible classic strategy gives these results. Win, 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 loss. That's a 75% win ratio, and your results consistently exceed that. There is no way to get these win streaks, that's some kind of hidden variable. But where would you hide it? Oh yeah, here's your treat. I drool too much. Man, they are pissed at me. I'm not sorry, but damn. Oh, I should actually start getting these, I should actually start getting these in. Should I actually start building some kind of system? Yeah, crystals for days, my friends. Crystals for days. Recycle those. Back to the shop. We need a bigger wallet, though. Need to be able to make that cash back. Ah, I was so sure we were going to get it that time. Fuck. I mean, I wasn't trying to do banner pulls on a whale. Shut up. Don't rat me out. Okay. Oh, damn. Damien just got into, like, the shiny league. Well done. Whale Daddy needs drinking money. Firstly, how dare. Second, when's drinking money? When's drinking money coming? Just asking for a friend. I don't know, Favor 6. Favor 6 was asking, at what point in this relationship did you realize I was a, and I quote, total madman?
Oh, that was day one.
Because, like, you scoped this out before. The thing, friends, is that all the terrible jokes, all the constant banter and nonsense, that's all the time. It could be out in the shop, it could be 4 o'clock in the morning, doesn't matter. Alright, now let's see if this works. In theory, this should create some nonsense looping chaos. And we've got 4 gamblers on the scene.
Upside.
Alright, let's see if this works. That's how we do. I'm going to relief eaters. chase down our opponents, I shall. Although now every flip is now taking forever.
Upside.
Ooh. Flashman, has anyone figured out what target set means in the item recycling menu? Not yet. So Flashman, 50p in a bag of skips. There is some hidden stuff in here, which is story, which is going to be either comedy horror or commoda horror, as I'm calling it. It's a new phrase. I coined it. Don't worry about it. But like, Damien has been playing this hardcore, so we might be able to work it out. More importantly, how much have you spent trying to get the whale? Asking for a friend? Just asking for a friend, don't worry about it. There we go! Alright, come on! Let's turn this around!
Upside.
Shit. So to Flashman and those of you who just joined us, like don't worry about that run, obviously. You know, we have to experiment with new tactics and let like other teams bring the thunder as much as they can. You going for the whale unlock? Okay, I've spent quite a bit on banner pulls. I'm not actually comfortable saying how much I've spent on banner pulls, but you know, I think it's important to stay the cause. You know, all 90% of gamblers give up just before their big win. Some fucking Genshin Impact shit right here. Worth! Rank 4 gold. Top of the boards. We don't lose, we learn. Exactly. Bob at Cramham says, Pobody's nerfed. Look, we get it. Everyone makes mistakes. This time it's us with egg on our faces in regards to your recent match. Cavendish 011001. You may have noticed an anomalous string of 0-3s losses in a row. Ouch. If you're like us, you might have thought to yourself, that doesn't seem very fair. That doesn't seem like that's guaranteed pure randomness that will power the future of esports, like the good folks at Strategy Interactive promised. Well, it turns out you're right. Whoops, our bad. It turns out that earlier today, we experienced a brief loss of randomness. They had a randomness outage that affected a handful of players, including yourself. Oh, that must have been the weird wind we saw outside. Well, I'm just saying, like, high winds could affect randomness. You know, even Fearless was saying where Fearless is based, like, there was, like, it was overcast and raining. That would affect the pure randomness. So I didn't lose that last match. The randomness generator was thrown off due to weather. Yeah, I think that's really important. Yeah. Oh, Viral's got the same email, so there we go. They are giving us 10 crystals to apologize. Rest assured, we intend to keep on improving Q up until everything is flipping perfect. These poor community managers. No, actually, that's Bob, who is the VP of Player Delight. Also, by accepting these crystals, we are accepting that we are now employed by Strategy Interactive. Fuck it.
You know, Little Fire is probably understanding the exact same amount of this as Will's other rants.
Okay, firstly, Simple Chaos. You're not wrong, but how dare. In Simple Chaos, thank you for 200 bits. Thank you all. Fucking legends. Okay. So on flip, trigger the node on your grid with the most remaining activation stop, which is panic on loss. This is powerful. Okay, I'm ready to go. Oh, wait, no, let me hit the shop. An even bigger spending wallet. Don't mind if I do. Number go up. All right, ready to flip. Oh wait, hang on. I've got to get my dailies in. Sorry. There we go. Let's hit 20. Yeah, see, I mean, Krill, I do... Okay, on win. I mean, yay? Extra points? Why do I feel like self-diagnosis could be very powerful? Oh! Find the adjacent node with the most APDs. On last trigger. Okay, am I building a loser's deck here? If I put that next to Big Sister, on win Big Sister procs, on loss, that also procs. Okay, okay. Am I losing my marbles? I didn't even hesitate there. And good on you, Fearless. Oh, the one thing you missed early today was stumbling upon an AI-generated game.
Upside.
Oh! Wait, no, we're on the wrong side! Fuck! Oh shit! Change strategy. I thought we were upside, not Q side. Oh shit. Ah, I fucked up. Vanderbeest with no, Marbles is a different game. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. No, so DJ Coil, it's not, I'm not throwing the match. Are you implying that due to my rampant gacha pull gambling that I would throw a match in order to make more money as the de facto team leader of the Longship Tendies? Shut up! Build our swimming yacht pool quieter. It's the principle of the matter. Get rich by yacht. I'm gonna call it the live forever. Oh yeah, no, and Flash, as much as it's like visual style, it is the order in which it procs, and you can see the visual order here. Again, like if you've got any legit questions about how to do this well, Damien has been playing this since it dropped earlier today, and yeah. Damien has reached Anomaly 1, whatever the fuck that is. You okay? Alright, but that's one apiece here. One apiece. There we go. Tendies run this house. It's just a thing of like creating a comedy game is hard. Creating a game like this that is fun is hard. Doing both is no easy feat, you know? And Damien, how much you want to bet? You want to talk dollar monies? How much you want to bet we win 3-1? Just asking for a friend. I mean, obviously, I don't need the money. I don't spend all my money on gacha. God, if I did, that would be wild. How do you perfectly have 100 mil? Would bet it all. Shit! I didn't obviously agree to that, Damien. I was hypothetically saying bet it all, question mark, which I'm very glad I didn't do, because that would have been bad. I'm the gambler, son! I'll bet it all! God, Vitals, you should have bet your house. Now, if I can turn those unpropped nodes into more, then I'll be onto a winner. Also, I don't know if you all pointed out, they were rocking 2 pros, 2 healers, and I only managed to claw 1 win out of, like, come on, be serious. That's a little far I like to say, be so serious right now. Jesus, Damien, what the fuck? 150 million, no big deal, no big deal. And honestly, I didn't think Comrade Toothpick was gonna pull his weight, but he did it. It's always hard to know with him, you know? Oh, okay, so. Employment agreement. This is to confirm that. Pursuit of the compensation transaction you've completed and agreed to upon the terms thereof. You're now officially an at-will employee of Strategy Interactive Games. Incorporated and under labor law jurisdiction in accordance with legal status of the state of California and its territories, with a starting salary of 10 crystal. If you have any questions and concerns about the above form, let me know. I have questions and concerns. Feeling nostalgic? Hey, SI Borgs. Just came across this old design from notes the other day, and it made me feel some sort of way. Lol, wanted to share a bit of that feeling with everyone. Gather up around the campfire and reminisce with me. Remember loot crates? No. It says, the post-it notes say, don't forget to remove the hacker character from code. Weird stuff is happening with unused hacker character, JK. I kind of miss crates, honestly. Maybe someday we'll bring them back. Just kidding. Unless... the Archdruid of DevOps. Oh shit, Zeke's back. Hey, we just played and I was the medic in your last game. Oh shit, I didn't know Zeke was with us. Your build was freaking crazy and I thought I was healing you a lot, but you were really doing something else. Hey, weird question, I know, but does it feel like to you when the coin flips up? What does it feel like to you when the coin flips up? Am I crazy? Are you pogging out? Does one pog out? I thought one was either poggers or not poggers. I'm definitely for sure bogging out every time the coin flips. You're using that word, and I'm not sure you think it means what you think it means. Anyway, good luck. I'm rooting for us. I bet I beat the game first. I'm pogging the coin flips. I would not pog over any coin flip. Maybe on kick, but not here. No, I'm looking at my monitor like 90% of the time. I don't want to answer that question. You know. Thanks for your inquiry. I'm on vacation, unable to reply to emails the next 2 weeks. If you need immediate assistance, please reach out to info@strategyinteractive.com. Anyone want to email info@strategyinteractive.com? Pog out with your log out. Vomits. Vomits profusely. Okay, don't have enough. I need some more. Yeah, I need some more rerolls. Alright, heading back to the skill tree. We don't have any new bowel self-diagnosis. Can't hurt to have a nice, you know, cheeky little... Oh, fuck this later. Alright. And that's the one you clip. Oh, friends, Minnesota is a myth was just checking the fake URLs. It's just the old anti-link systems kicked in. Yeah. Auto-modded, auto-turret. Auto-turret. Yeah, tripping over my words. Do you know that Tendies run this house? I was just seeing if anybody knew that. Oh, it's an important, like, piece of info. All right, back into it. Oh shit! They've announced who's going to be broadcasting the next regionals. All right, we are on upside this time though, and we got Perry Grin on our team. Ah, it's not a good. We've been too used to rocking Q side. Virals are sharded. Man, both me and Damien ended up going for like 5 minutes now with fucking chains. Exactly, babies. Oof. Getting them 500,000 wins. All right, there we go. Now we're back into the rhythm. Procking the rhythm, procking the rhyme. That's my commentation style. Not a lot of people know that. Damien gambling hard, fighting harder. you know what, Dustin? I heard the same rumor. Never confirmed it though. Is Rhythm a dancer? Have you looked him in the eye? Because as we know by similar research, if Rhythm is a dancer, then it begs the question, are we human or are we dancers? We didn't hear it. I just got a perfectly timed, oh, for fuck's sake, from Little Fire, followed by, am I having a stroke? What's going on? Oh, God. Oh. All right, like Damien, anytime now. Anytime you want to run this. Anytime you want to run this back. Exactly, babies. Damien thinks we're going to lose this one 3-1. Where's your fighting spirit, Damien? Where's the heart of the Longship Tendies? We don't give up. We don't quit. Except for occasionally when we do. Look, Damien, I just reached Platinum 1. Corgo Ergum Sum, which means corgis in the machine. Fuck! Look, I don't want to start pointing fingers. I don't want to start pointing fingers, but Damien, your negative attitude, you giving up before the end of this battle, that cost us this match. Like, I don't even know you anymore. There was a time when it was never say die. Damien, the gambler developer. Can't remember Damien's surname. Crawford. Where you'd never quit, not until the dice had settled. What happened to you? You used to be about the sport. You used to be about the game. Where are you now? Because you're not here. I never get to have esports stress outs. This is so cathartic. I kind of get it. You seen the meme of like the dubbing of the guy screaming into his headset of, "This was a wonderful game. Thank you for all the input that you have given me. I am so glad to have you on my team." New skill acquired, Angel of Death. God. Oh shit, we got our HR onboarding. New employee orientation schedule. Welcome to the team. We are thrilled to have you. First off, everybody, take a deep breath. Starting any new job is a challenge, but your first day at Strategy Interactive can be especially overwhelming. Finding your desk, picking out the perfect quote for your email signature, our famous snack room, and of course, Legolas the Falcon. What? These are features that can make our company culture unique, but when they're coming all at you all at once, you need to keep calm and stay focused, unlike Damien in that last match. Oh, I'm sorry, that just came out. Remember, despite the playful atmosphere and fabulous perks, we're all here for one reason: to invent the future of esports. Okay, so I've got our schedule for today. So we've got a meet and greet at main reception at 9. A chance to hang out with your fellow SI-borgs. Cyborgs. I get it now. No fire! Damien, and I quote, "Reach Grandmaster, and then we'll talk, Pillow Princess." There are jokes. Yeah, it's not even 5 o'clock, we can't. Alna's already picked up that quote. Told you I was ill. Spike Mulligan. That was it.
Princess over.
I think I've seen that movie. Session 2, food awareness at 10:30 at the Gettysburg Caf. Saying goes, game developers and machines for turning free food into daily active users. Well, that's fucking dark. This is your opportunity to learn the ins and outs of our world-famous cereal buffet. Meet the chefs who prepare hot, locally sourced gourmet meals 3 times a day, and double-check those dietary restrictions one more time. The fuck? A Raptor workshop? So, okay, this is an inside fucking joke. Game dev studios have to name their... When they get large enough, they have meeting rooms. And when they get too large, the meeting rooms then have to be scheduled and booked, which means they have to be named. And every games company names them stupid fucking things. They're either named after previous games or characters or famous people, and it's always fucking stupid, because it's always management that picks them. So here we have the Gettysburg Caf, the Waterloo Conference Room, the Thermopylae Auditorium, the Normandy Commons. Like, that's not laugh out loud funny, but that is so deeply good. I can't state it enough. What is a non-stupid name for a meeting room? Meeting room 4.
I was literally gonna be like meeting room 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Because, like, funny meeting room names are kind of like comedy business cards, and they seem really fucking funny until they're put in active use. Like, because then you end up having a fucking knockdown argument with sales because they overbooked the Wallace and Gromit meeting room. And then at lunch, you're supposed to be doing a playtest in, I don't know, the Emperor's New Groove room, but that's where they're doing life drawing. There's a naked person in Thermopylae. Anyway, Waterloo Conference Room, Raptor Workshop. This intensive session will make sure you are fully prepared to meet and safely interact with Legolas, our beloved mascot. Contrary to popular belief, birds of prey can be friendly, even affectionate. But with razor-sharp talons, predatory instinct, and a diving speed of 200 miles per hour, strict protocols must be followed. Remember, just because you can't see Legolas doesn't mean he can't see you. Protective eyewear recommended. 3 o'clock, Normandy Commons, snacks and ping pong. Session 5, Quantum Mechanics 101 in the Thermopylae Auditorium. Alice Kim, founder of Max Entropy, will join us remotely from the Stanford Accelerator compound to share the secrets of quantum randomness that powers the Q-Coin, the heart of our game. It's going to be a very full day with a lot of ground to cover, so please arrive early, dress in comfortable clothes, prepared for one of the most intensive and rewarding days of your life. There'll be a 20-minute Zoom meeting orientation for new employees who are going to be working from home. If that applies to you, just sign below. I will not be attending in person. Oh shit! You know, I was saying that maybe this will be the day that Mr. Twitch comes by. We don't need to worry about it. My 10 crystal investment in cryptocurrency based off a 5-year-old meme is now worth 0.00013 of a crystal. I know. Now the question is, like, do we want to liquidate the stock now and make the big mega not bucks, or let it percolate and maybe become even less not bucks?
Well, I mean, you as the white man would know so much better.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know what I was asking.
Yeah, I don't know why you asked my opinion. I don't have.
Because obviously, being a white man on the internet, like what better opinion could there be?
Exactly. What can I possibly tell you that you don't already know?
Welcome to Getting Cancelled with me, Will Overcard. I'm gonna do nothing. Sometimes that's the best thing a white man on the internet can do. Once again, everyone's being funnier than me. Alnus with, it's time to hodl those diamond hands. To the moon, my grillionaire. I'm about to throw up. So it turns out Rumble Crew is actually a fellow employee. And has sent us some feedback through the Q Up mentorship program. And I quote, "You are a lovely person, and if I knew where you lived, I would come to your house and give you a hug more than you have ever before until you beg for friendship." Never queue again, new friend. Hey Damien, I think we heard them. I think we heard them in their very personal bases. Okay, let's see if that works. It's a crazy idea, but it might just. More items? More shops. Yeah, more items. Gotta start spending. Gotta spend money and make money. Yes. You know what? I could be a dwarven miner. Wait, no, I could phrase that better. Exactly, Damien. It's not our fault that they weren't ready for us, you know? Alright, let's get back in. Virals, let me know when you're ready. Let's queue up. God. So, Will, what did you do to pay the bills today? I pretended to play eSports. I mean, it's not pretending if we're always winning. Alright, upside, we got... Oh shit, Hoodie Knight's back. Oh shit, Hoodie Knight's back.
Upside.
Yes! There we go! Now, they're running 2 healers, 2 gamblers, which is kind of wild. But let's see what we can... Well, let's see what we can shake out of this. Oh! Legally distinct Nokri has no chance. Oh, Vershi, I take it you've been competing in the lower leagues while we've been dedicating ourselves to queuing up. I bet you've been doing one of those work things that not esports people do. I don't remember what those are called anymore. How are you doing, Vershi? It has been a very serious day with no weirdness. Good on you. You know, it's the old thing of if I'm not allowed to quit, none of you are. Sorry, that's the Longship Pact, unfortunately. No early outies. What did you call it? Final uppies?
I would like uppies for the gods.
That was it. Gremlin Corner begins. I'm not just sinking my costs, but yours as well. There we go. All right, now Damien, you can still bring this home. So to bring you up to speed, Vershi, so we're kind of running a similar build that we were running in the prelims. We don't have Lance with us, so we've been allowing kind of like some rotating folks in our 4th slot. But basically, we're running double healers with me and Virals, with Damien running like damage, DPS, and destruction. we had a little bit of a, I mean, I wouldn't say a tiff. The team was slightly at odds in the last match, but we're seeing how this shakes out. You know, obviously we're training for Berlin or Belgium, one of the two. Mount Gremlin begins. Oh. Alright. To a piece. I've been drinking heavy water to change the Q odds. Fred, that was a malicious rumor started by a competitive team who were found to be using quantum prediction methods to cheat. I have never consumed heavy water. I don't even know what heavy water is. Except for that one time from Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, I wanna stop those baseless rumors now. Dysfunctional esports team, not based on real life at all. Ha! You know what they call him, Vamp, right? Ooh, look at these big numbers, big plays, big tendies. I'm not quite at Damien level, but I'm getting up there. There we go. This is how we play. This is how Tendies bring it home. Is it a robot?
It's adjustable. Look at it. All I got to press the button. Anyway.
That's better than mine. Mine technically does that. Technically.
You want to see how good I am? This thing fits perfect.
Nailed it.
Look at me. I'm a boss ass geek.
No one has ever doubted that. Gremlin Sphere. Hey, Will, do you mind walking by this Geiger counter for no reason whatsoever? I do, and you're not allowed to ask me that. It's due to my religious status. You're not allowed to ask how irradiated I am. Yeah. Virals, you gotta get on my level. What just happened? I'll have you know I'm radiating perfectly randomly. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. This is actually, I've made a build that is working, which is wild. For now, start working towards that. But honestly, like, as fucking cool as this is, the amount of wild stuff. Alright, I'll buy the shop lock, but I don't need to actually lock anything. Buy it. Definitely need more diamonds though. Maybe we'll have someone re our onboarding. Viking Blondes, sorry to hear you won't be making it to the new employees on site. Shouldn't be a problem, except we will need to find another way for you to sign the release forms needed to grant you stock options. I can send you via the Frenefits portal. Have you seen your Frenefits account yet? What's Frenefits? Friends with benefits. Aeon! No, I have not been eating bananas and Brazil nuts to change the amount of like background radiation radiated from my body that would potentially affect the Q ratings of this, disrupting any kind of quantum mechanics or quantum mathematics. And I honestly, I find all these insinuations of me cheating to be personally hurtful and mean. Okay, did I just jump up from gold to platinum in 4 ranks without apparently changing or doing anything different? Maybe. Maybe I just got good. Maybe it's taken me the whole day to feel comfortable in my queue up playing style. Little Fire's here and happy. Maybe that's the factor.
Fix that. We get really mad. Do you remember what you said yesterday at 2:42 p.m.?
No, please.
I have screenshots. Get it.
No. But yeah, these matches are actually turning into massive. Like, fuck you guys. If the requirement is for us to believe Will got good, cheating is plausible, and Virtue, it makes sense. Because Little Fire has never been happier in your presence before. Damn. Damn. Aeon, shut up. That's why we shipped him to your house. I mean, what? No. Oh, this is our first time seeing a whale. Yeah, it's a full topographical map. Although I do want to point out that even when I'm paying attention to the cool stuff that Little Fire is building behind, I'm still winning. Okay, that entire play was Damien, let's be honest. That's how you cracked it. Vershi, the future. That's what's building. No, Alnus, that must just be your that must be your browser. If you want to reset your browser and just ignore all those weird little like green speckles you see it on there. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't see Damien's ridiculous scores. Simple Chaos. The prophecy is true. Simple Chaos says, is Agent Sturdy Table building a sturdy table? I did not know what that did in any way, shape, or form for so long. For so long. Alright, here we go, Virals. Let's show them how it's done. Back of the net! There we go. I fucking told ya. Though I will admit, I don't miss the noise some of those old monitors made when you turn them on. Alright, Damien, you know what? Loving the confidence, loving the vibes. If you think we've got this, then we've got this. Yeah, I mean, I was worried about the whale also that their Team Pro has it out for you, like big time. Ooh, that was a 6 mil play. See, and that's the, I know I keep coming back to this, but that's where this really does shine. You don't actually have to play this online. It has a feature where you just play offline, because there's no actual playing against people. But the building of these like repeat activation, it's got that glorious, impossible Magic the Gathering build vibe. So I've got Stimulant and Panic that sets off like almost my entire board. So it's like, whether I win or lose, each one sets off the other, and then everything around them. Fucking glorious. And there we go. And here's the thing, like, if you think about the scores we're bringing in, me and Viral's bringing in 4 and then 10. Would, like, Bread on Loaf, 140, Damien 400. Like, let's fucking go. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Do not reply. From Frenefits.com, a cloud-based AI-powered human resource logistics and even a little something extra. Howdy, friend. Welcome to the neighborhood. First things first, we need to set you up with VIP access to your team's hangout, where you'll find everything you need. And a few surprises. Your team hangout is called Strategy Interactive HR Frenefits Portal Temp 2. Just click the link, enter your secure employee code, and let's get ready to work together. Hey, I don't see any links. And let's see how that comes back to us. Shit, that's actually a hodl. There's actually a hodl item. Fuck. Oh, life. Alice, yeah, that's the thing. There was supposed to be a bit. It was supposed to be a bit. Yes, Evil Geek, I did notice that. And that's where, like, the fun puzzly part of this comes together. Evil Geek was saying that the amount of points you win per match doesn't actually increase as you go up. It's just how you construct your build. Bless you. So yeah, now I'm working towards, I guess, 25. It's gonna get spicy soon. But all I can do really is kind of throw myself into it. Because I've got it where on win, it procs the on loss, which then procs the on win. So those two just go to town. And everything pretty much in here just gets set off, like, ad infinitum. I've got a few of these here which are just like, you know, just extra cash, which I can swap out eventually. Wait, is battle bonus better than Q? Because I could swap out, because that's getting me 300 Q per battle bonus. Actually, so what I could do is put that there. Put that one up there, and then acceleration there. See how that shakes out for us. All right. And also, you saw the hints of like the hacker being a secret character and stuff. Something's lurking in this. Sorry, I said that was the same cadence of something's brewing in D&D. Ooh. Okay, 2 gamblers, 2 healers. The yellow tome titled Ugh. It's good for us. There we go. Shit, actually, Virals and I might be the lowest tiered players in this fight. It's a little dangerous, but it's alright. Okay, now it's my turn. It's interesting. Figuring out what to build for is interesting. Like, the Gambler actually has good money making and can factor into Q generation. Interesting. Like, I'm still just working out how to get the healer together. It would be very funny to get playing as the fucking Twitch streamer, because their whole thing seems to be on, like, building followers. Maybe it's got a scream a slur button to increase your follower count. Sorry? Oh, okay. I'm just saying that there does seem to be a correlation between eSports success and saying the bad word loudly.
Yes.
Fudge! Ah, there we go. I've doomed us all. Flippin' fricks! What in the French toast? When will you learn? Oh, no, I'm being silly, Fred. Oh shit, clean sweep! Let's fucking go! Yeah, what I could definitely do with is some more items that generate Q off the bat. Because that's what's getting me this like nice little start before my weird shit starts proccing off. You know, it's the old Balatro thing of like, how much do you put into generating your base points versus your multiplier and stuff like that. Level so close, I can taste it. Damien just making a flat 600 mil. I mean, I know, Damien, I said yesterday I wanted you to start making us the big bucks, but damn. Didn't realize you were going to get on it so quickly. New skill required, low point. Okay, firstly, don't have to call me out, game. Alright, so what did I get? Okay. Trigger 2 random adjacent nodes for every L in the current match. Alright. These could work. Because these ones up here, Big Sister and Surgeon, aren't proccing as much as they could. Oh, wait, no. Big Sister's only going to get 800 for every gambler. Self-diagnosis is going to get us way more cash. All right. Oh, so this could create like a secondary flipping market. All right, we got this. Okay, so onboarding. Sorry to hear you're having trouble logging into your Frenefits portal. You won't be able to until you have a working Strategy Interactive email account. Apparently, IT is having trouble setting up your email because you haven't chosen a quote for your signature. We are all going to do this together at the new employee on site, but since you can't come to do that, I'm not sure what to do. Unless you can come after all, I definitely cannot come there. And loopholes. I'm supposed to be working on the prospectus of this new entity right now, but I have an alert that goes off every time you pull off the stun, and it's driving me crazy. My latest theory, you are entanglement swapping. Not in these boxes, I'm not. Jesus. If you have this state, and you project the first and third qubits into this state, then you'll be left with the same state as the second and fourth qubits, or qubits, even though those qubits were not entangled before. So obviously, you've got access to some third-person view of the flip that allows you to predict the Q, even though you can't see the Q itself. But how are you getting access to up? Is there such a thing as a fourth-person view? There might be. I guess it's still possible you haven't been very lucky, but what are the odds? Delicious, that's what. Shard slot capacity, shopping slot, jumbo wallet, there we go. Ooh, yes please. Okay, swapping you out. More bullet. More bullet for wheel. Yeah, I mean, Alnus, obviously I would never admit to entanglement swapping, but then again, cameras from the waist up. I could be entangled. You don't even know. I mean, obviously I wouldn't, like, and you're here, you can see that I'm not currently entangled. Quantum entanglement. Comes from the Buddha. Yeah!
Just
Remember me.
look at the flowers.
Okay. But were you quoting of Mice and Men, or were you quoting The Walking Dead?
Yes.
My tangles swapped. My swapped entangled. Am I having a stroke? James Bond's having a stroke. Calm the bombulance. She entangled on my swapping until I incorrect buzzer noise. All right, queue up. Let's go. My entanglements quantumed. Excuse me. 3 healers and a pro? What fucking bullshit are they playing? Apparently, bullshit that wins them. Fucking bastards. I mean, we've got 2 gamblers, 2 healers. Like, that's a legit maneuver. Still, the shit. Turn this train right around. It's not looking good. No, Vernon, I don't think I said that. That doesn't sound like me. That doesn't sound like me at all. Oof. See, I disconnected the disconnected the winner from the moneymaker. It's not looking good. Oh yeah, so for your competitive rank, your Q rank, from losses it does go down, but you can make builds that will counteract how much you go down. And it's not looking good. Where is all this? Oh, it's because I've got all of the multipliers. Shit. But I'm not making enough to counterbalance my loss when I get murdered. That's not looking good. Damien, can you win this? Can you pull us back from the brink? Oof. There are some people who want to build, some people who want to go down more. Moose, again, on main? It's only on 5 o'clock. You know what it is? Daylight savings time has thrown everybody off, so everyone's horny now at like 3 in the afternoon. Fuck, that's a 3? Oh. Alright, friends, I think we're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to make a cup of tea. We have to take a break. That was wash. That was a wash. Damien, what happened? I can't even blame Damien. I wasn't there. I was checked out. I know. Like, I want to say it was all my fault. I want to say it was me not paying attention. But I think it was everyone else's fault but mine, actually. Oh. Now I've started to think about it. Yeah, no, it was definitely Dread Priest. It was all Dread Priest. If we hadn't had Dread Priest, honestly, I think we would have come out fine. What do you mean, what were the healers up to? Trying to undo your mess. There's only so much we can do. In fairness, Virals was self-healing and is the only person who came out of this match well. So, actually, I think everything is Virals' fault. Yeah, my friend Virals. I went down a rank? Fucking I can't believe this. I can't believe they've done this. All right. Stop the bleeding. New point skill acquired. Let's see what we've got. On loss, reduce your teammates' Q down by for every L so far. All right. Okay. So it's no longer about the big, it's about counteracting the hell. Oh shit, Damien sent me a message. Alright, okay, so. Hi, Viking Blind. I'm in the middle of troubleshooting a balked container system that's caused 8 of our 10 servers to overload every other flip and will probably lead to an unrecoverable crash in about 10 minutes. But never mind that. Let me drop everything and make sure you have the right quote for your email signature. Okay, you laugh. One time Craig said, I'll do the new employee email that like introduces everybody in CA. And from that point onwards, HR bullied him repeatedly. So we'd be like mid fucking launch. Like we are eyeballs deep in whatever ridiculousness Rome 2 required. And he'd be getting angry emails from HR being like, you haven't done the new hire introductions.
You, that's your job.
Exactly.
It's HR's fucking job. What?
So we've got a lot of quotes here. We've got some von Korswick. We got something from Patton. Reed Hoffman. The OODA loop of your decision making is what differentiates your ability to succeed. Trotsky, you may not be interested in strategy, but strategy is interested in you. Total wars in your area are closer than you might appear. Annie Dillard, have we rowed out to the thick darkness, or are we paying Pinachole at the bottom of a boat? Newman, if you say, why not bomb them tomorrow? Why not today? If you say 5 o'clock, why not 1 o'clock? That's what gets you shit-faced at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. David Serlin, the goal is to win. It's gotta be Serlin. That's kind of cool. Assuming I'm thinking of the right person, right? Yeah, David Solon, who did the card game of the fighting game that became a fighting game. Yeah. Yeah, his Yomi, that's it. So his game design blog was one of the earliest ones of people actually talking about real game design stuff that wasn't just, I like The Legend of Zelda because Link is really cool, he's got a sword. You should make more video games. I cannot state to you how much a lot of early online content about video games was fucking naff. Oh, okay, and Bob Craman. Oops, we did it again. As you probably noticed, we had another technical issue with our quantum randomness, resulting in a string of 3 losses in a row in your recent match. I did notice that. Look, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Launching a competitive multiplayer game is challenging. And any technical complexity, quite frankly, expensive the quantum computing infrastructure powers the Q-Coins, putting a lot of stress and strain on the team here. Has everything gone smoothly? No. Do I wish we'd cut corners and use some cheap off-the-shelf RNG solution instead of cutting-edge frontier randomness that guarantees 100% fair results? Yeah, I kind of wish we had. But, as Billy Joel Armstrong once said, making mistakes is a lot better than not doing anything. And we will continue to go on. Please accept this 200 crystals. All right. Okay, so... Alright, so we are now employed again by Strategy Interactive, and we get 20 crystals in the process. Simple. Oh, yeah, another silver bullet, please. The XP. And... still didn't get the... One last pull. Alright, we didn't get Captain Boom and the Tidal Titan, but we could have. We could have. Alright, I'm confident. But I am actually going to make a cup of tea. So, friends, if you want to get tea, coffee, if you want to readjust your own radiated matrix to affect quantum computing and the chances of us winning, I'm not going to say that you should do that. But if you just happen to do that and you happen to be around, and we happen to win, you know, the Tendies won't say no. We would never ever encourage cheating in any esports event. That's not what we're about. But if you're cheating and it benefits me, well then I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna call you out. God. All right, time for a cuppa. Hold that thought.
Hello, Longship. Nice to see you. Fancy seeing you guys here. And stuff. What are you guys doing?
Okay, hello friends. We're not officially back from break because the kettle's still boiling. And if these are too noisy on the mic, they're off-brand cheese puffs. Let me know and I will stop. I'm just like, I need something snacky. You know, it's that eSports energy is just burning fuel in my body. But also Little Fire's like slow cooking some chicken that's going to be amazing. And I don't want to fill up on chicken space. Just English breakfast, please. Thank you. You don't have to make tea. There you go. The kettle just took too long. I wasn't leaving it for you. Is the Berlin Open finally upon us? No. This is still qualifications. Damien's been probably like the most dedicated member of the team, but me and Virals we're getting our kind of our synergy mode going. Phyllis, that sounds good. Phyllis is hitting up a local ale house for some steamed hams. Wait, do you actually mean steamed clams? Or are we doing a bit here? Because look, I'm not going to say you'll need to play Fortnite, but they've added a quasi-Simpsons map, and it might be one of the best Simpsons maps since Simpsons Hit and Run. In the fact of, like, you can actually find the plate of steamed hams. Oh, actual steamed clams. Oh, then have a good one. I've kind of had a craving to do some fish cooking, either like ugly sushi or. I keep looking at those lobster tails. I want to try cooking one.
Because you said you haven't had hush puppies, so we need to do like something out.
What is a hush puppy?
I've shown you what it is already.
I go through a lot of pieces of knowledge in a day. I'm only a man. Po body's perfect. Just deep fried.
That's it.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't remember hush puppies being seafood.
They go with seafood. I mean, that's where I'm from. We always eat it with seafood.
Okay. And yeah, Edwin, the shitey wizard crossover is going to kill that vibe. But whilst it is a Simpsons themed affair, I know Little Far and I are going to have a run around in it as much as we can. In Fortnite.
Oh, I would like to go Fortnite.
And like, we should get it in before the wizard bullshit.
Yeah, because I'm not playing that. Did you want it? Did you just want the tea, or did you want it?
Oh, I was just gonna do tea with milk. Since we started getting milk for you, I've been making it like standard. And thank you.
How do you like yours?
Okay. And look, Phyllis, the thing is, like, there's no point you getting in trouble at work or your co-workers over this one. It is definitely worth, because like, what can you do? Corporate's going to make decisions on crossovers well outside of your, the outside of tech's purview. It's like the opposite of mushrooms. I won't do it very often for myself, but I'm never mad at it, Oh, so DJ Coyle says, so hush puppies are Cajun in origin. Fascinating. So the thing was, I didn't understand it because in the UK, hush puppies are only a form of footwear. They're like shit loafers. But like, I still get annoyed seeing the Turfy Wizard game popping up on Steam. How they were using it as one of their like poster children for the Steam Deck. But now it's Ball Pit, which is fucking great. Because, like, I might think that Tim Sweeney is a dank fart in a small box. And there are a lot of choices that Epic makes that I do not agree with, but ultimately, they're more good than evil. Unreal Engine is now a thing that anybody can have access to, which is fucking great. And they just got one over Google So, you know, as the wheel turns, the chances of one of you all making a successful mobile gate just increased, which is really cool. Anyway. We're kind of getting into the rhythm of this game right now, and I've got to say, I'm really enjoying it. All right, here we go. We got snacks, we got tea. This is no longer about, like, G Fuel and chaos. And apparently, the lack of G Fuel and chaos has put us all in the fucking bin. What is going on? Elo hell is real. Oh, I just turned it around. Virals is fucking ready. Let's go. All right, we're clawing it back. We're clawing it back.
Upside.
And I will say, Edwin, I'd love to see some good Discworld games. Honestly, Discworld and Redwall are the two IPs that would do some great stuff in games. And I could only assume the reason we haven't seen Discworld video games is the Discworld estate is really careful with who they sign with, which I really respect. And to Unfit Films, Watto and welcome. Though, I gotta say, right now, the fittest thing you're gonna see is the way these chicken tendies handle this nonsense.
Q-Stop.
That's also our first win in quite some time. I mean, Virals is going through the roof on this. Oh, you know, so Phyllis, there were adventure games in the 90s, which are some of the most egregious examples of moon logic in a video game. And DJ Coil, there have been some, they weren't great. They were a little bit fast and loose with who got the Redwall license, and it didn't turn out great. Two route. These diamonds going all the way up, friends. Oh shit. We just lost that, and hopefully I don't now get demoted out of diamond. That would suck. I might be fucked. split virals. I think we're both fucked. It's okay. I was in the diamond ranks for a hot second. This cannot be the peak of the Longship Tendies. That's right. And jumping back, like, oh no! Wah wah, indeed. Like, Unfit Films, as you know, helping out the homies by wishlisting their games is a good maneuver. And Steam are working on a thing where it's going to be easier to see what games you've wishlisted. God, we fucking had that. We had that. Okay. We got diamond for a single flip virals, and then you and I were sizably demoted. Oh, okay. Builds, yes. Turbo speed. Ooh. Do we want the game faster? Ooh, that is a good emoji. I'm locking that one till I have some cash. Unfit Films with my wish list is 650 and I have no money. Why can't I have 650 money and no wish list? People used to do a thing where you could win your wish list on Steam. They don't do that contest anymore.
Yeah, well, if they would run up on someone like you and then go broke.
I'm the fucking C mine of that contest.
You're a problem.
I'm not the problem.
No, you are a problem.
The lack of money is a problem. I'm the solution. So Unfit, my wish list is at 2,474 games. Well, I'm not stopping. You know what? I don't actually have enough to worry about shard stacking. So I'm going to do additional shopping slot. And then for gear... Oh, okay. Actually, I did need that. All right. Well, good work, Will. You fucked up. Anyway, let's see what we got from here. So Larry's saying congratulations. Viking Blonde. We haven't met face to face, but I saw your updated cap table. Bob would not be granting you so many voting shares if he didn't trust you. What? Also, Alice tells me you're doing some work for her in the back end, so it looks like you're a double threat. Strategy and tech. Very impressive. Oh, Larry, no. Oh, hang on. Let me jump back to this because Unfit, this library is at 2,000, which is that's a lot of games. Mine is at 4,000, but don't worry about it. 4,083 games. Okay, so on my wish list, I'm trying to remember if I can just reverse it.
You could do date added.
Date added, and then I don't know if you can reverse it.
Yeah, you probably still have to scroll.
Date added. All right, this might take a second.
Sorry.
Oh shit! Do you know what it was? Kentucky Route Zero, the PC Definitive Edition. That game is a banger. There's a lot of no longer availables on here. That's worrying. Huh, there's also a few in here I'm pretty sure I've gotten. napkin yomis at the bottom. Man, I guess I didn't used to... I guess I'm gonna clear out some of these, like, this game is no longer available. What happened to you all? What stories are you lurking? They're dead. Okay. So here was Larry cuddling up to us. I want to talk to you about getting you on the stakeholder team, maybe even a seat on the board. But first I want to bring up to speed a couple of developments you might not be aware of. Nothing to worry about. But there might be a few ripples coming downstream if things get squirrely. I'm going to make sure the two of us paddling in the same direction. God, Larry, I want to drown you in a corporate fountain. I want to beat him across the room with one of those exclusive Microsoft sodas. They have sodas you can only get on the Microsoft campus. I wish I was joking. So much of it is so dumb. Okay. I'll be in Davos for WEF and then afterwards swinging through Ibiza for G21, don't ask. Although I may pop over to Telerud to catch the last half of 4 through, in which case I'll spend the weekend in either Kuala Lumpur for Flat Pack before heading down to Mogadishu for the future think, after which I may drop by McMurdo Station to unwind over one of those famous bottomless margaritas. Oh, that sounds good. And talk to the founder down there who's A/B testing a promising pre-seed prototype on some penguins. This isn't even the weirdest fucking shit I've heard from a tech bro email. Let me know if you're going to be at any of those and we can discuss in person. You know what? Never mind. Just grab a Promerodo and touch. Just grab a Promerodo on my touch base. Grab a Promerodo on Larry's touch base. I just want to point out, I might be on Larry's touch base. Promotion. It's coming. Galaxy Brains Mind Sports Olympiad. All right. To the people who made this game, stop being so real. You're all funny, but I need you to be less accurate. I need this to be dumber. Fucking Christ. Look, I've been to a lot of events over the years. If you go to GDC as a journo, if you go to PAX as media or press, or any of these events, you end up on press lists. And that's fine, I don't mind it. I'm on a bunch of mailing lists for a bunch of stuff. And from when I was a speaker at Pocket Gamer Connects, that put me on all the press lists for shit like this. And you can't know how fucking accurate this is. Prepare for greatness. The ultimate gaming competitive tournament is coming soon. The first annual Galaxy Brain My Sports Olympiad. God. Yeah, and Damien, I was on the press lists when they started doing, whatchamacallit? Competitive VR eSports stuff. Sorry, bear with me just a second. I actually have to decide the promotional stuff. The game club folks are asking if they can quote me on saying that having Rob pick the games was a big winner. Yeah. Again, one of the things, you know, when I was having my little meltdown, the one where I was talking about like all the things I wished I'd done streaming wise that I didn't because of real life. Well, Rob Manuel, the guy over at the game club, is the guy who I was going to start doing like an actual like weekly indie recommendation thing. Not quite podcasty, but in that vein. And I didn't because real life kicked my ass. So, we're gonna have to start decorating.
Huh?
We have to start decorating. But then we've got to find a place to put the shield and the axe.
Well, yeah. I mean, it could still go here. Just go here.
Okay. So sorry about this, friends. Please bear with me just a second.
Oh,
Every time. Every time. Dang it. Why don't I have a cool... Dang it! I just forgot that I'm chronically uncool. Like, why don't I have a cool picture of me just ready to go, like a headshot? Oh wait, because I'm chronically uncool. Yeah, so sorry about this, friends. Please, find yourself a cup of coffee, get in some mischief, maybe a cup of tea. It feels way later than it is. Aw, sorry, I'm just trying to find a cool picture to go with this quote, and there's a picture of me and Damien at GDC, looking like cool kids. Oh, Damien looks cool. I look like I'm like the kid from Make-A-Wish who's just happy to be there. Wow, I dab a lot in weird pictures. Ah, that's fearless. Sorry, friends. I'm talking about you all rather than to you. And I can't use the beans or the GDC. That's criminal. Did I take any selfies drunk in a room? Oh, here we go. Me and Boney are throwing gang signs. There we go. Okay, sorry about the wait. Okay. Wait, Will isn't a Make-A-Wish kid? Oh, that's why you lot have all been hanging out here.
Why do you think I'm here?
I assumed for tax credits.
Well, there's that.
Okay. I don't think we've started drinking early enough for this email. But yeah. So this is peak, fucking peak, like shitey corporate email. Sorry. So yeah, the thing I was trying to say before I had to respond to the thing was that they tried to start doing a VR eSports thing. So eSports was at its height, and VR was still at its speculative height, right? Now, VR is great fun if you can afford it and if you have the space. VR did not become the new paradigm. We did not all replace our consoles with headsets. Like, one of the things that's fascinating is that VR persists more in media than it does in life, because it's easier to show somebody with a VR headset on pretending to play a game than show a screen with a game on it. That creates so many more headaches for filmmakers. Fun fact. I would get emails like this all the time. The greatest intellects on the planet doing battle in the world's deepest competitive games. Face painting. Pony rides? As a bouncy castle. And of course, or Trigger Node, the outrageous anything goes alt comedy tent. Sorry kids, 11 pluses only. Compete for global domination. The thrill of dazzling performance of elite players from dozens of countries around the world, except for America, which, despite having invented video games, can't seem to figure out how to play them. I feel I need an MLG soundboard for that quote. Do you have what it takes? If you wish to test your mettle against the world's greatest cyber athletes, register for Galaxy Brain. The Galaxy Brain Mind Sports Olympiad by clicking below. Is that the UN? International Federation of Electronic Sports. Max entropy, win more. Oh god, yeah, let's do it. I'm taking the Tendies to tournament. You know, obviously Berlin, the Berlin Invitationals is our big prestige, but you know, the Tendies got to pay the bills. Oh, Virals. See, you are blessed, and I wish to protect your inbox as best I can. Oh, actually, and Virals. Now that TGS and everything is over with, let's get the stuff and things going for you. Because yeah, the sooner you make squillions of dollars, the sooner I can be like, Virals! Virals! I need a new limb! Now the thing was, Damien, I was never actually good at RTS games. One of the reasons I love Total War is because I don't actually have to be good. I can just build an army that's much stronger and ruffle stomp people. I'm not a good tactician. I'm not good at RTS games, but I love them and I play them a lot. Huh. Sweetie? When it comes to speculative numbers, more zeros is good, right? Nah, Simple Chaos. You're thinking too small. Virals makes a squillion. We're doing the, basically the equivalent of that Matrix CD, music from and inspired by The Void Rains Upon Her Heart, followed by live gig. Because I was there for the Crypt the Necro Dancer live gig. And it was so fucking good. So good, in fact, that Danny B ended up touring a couple years later. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on to our cryptocurrency based on a 5-year-old meme. Any day now. Any day now. Do nothing. Okay. I can't afford that. Can't afford that. Oh, I haven't tweaked skills. I could definitely use the EMT on loss. Actually, EMT is not going to be as useful as this one, Stop the Bleeding. Because now, if we lose, we actually get demoted horribly. Yeah, exactly, Virals. Any day now. Okay. Virals, Damien, you ready to roll again? And yeah, sorry, Damien, I read your comment and then, like, skipped past, but yeah. I could imagine you being a nightmare on Age of Empires. I was a nightmare on Unreal Tournament, OG Quake, Half-Life, that kind of stuff. I still had my reaction speed back then, and I had nothing better to do with my life. I'm still proud of the fact that we got Unreal Tournament working on the college network, because the demo has all of the game, just none of the levels and weapons, and you can copy paste them. All right, here we go. Let's bring it back. Fuck. Homies, is this Elo hell? Is this hell? Are we in the bad place? Yeah, virals, we must have done something bad in a previous life, like, I don't know, play League of Legends or something. Honestly, Damien, I got super into, -1 mil. I got super into Warcraft 2, but I was playing it on Mac at my stepdad's work. So all I had was the story and then making my own levels. Oh, thank the fucking gods! All right, here we go. Here we go, this is the turnaround. This is the turnaround. We had our underdog arc. We had our Mighty Ducks moment. Now it's time to be the Ducks who are mighty. Man, we're still going through Damien's quick draw. Nice, there we go. Ah, I'm still not quite there. Virals, your build is kicking ass. I gotta take some tips. Fuck! This is hell. We're in hell. I'm stress eating cheese puffs. I've never been more eSports. Wait, how the fuck did we just turn that around? I'm not complaining, but fuck. All right, after this match, I'm putting these cheese puffs away. I've stress eaten half a bag. Oh, nice. Firstly, congratulations. Although I do remember you saying that Ace was for dum-dums who were bad at games. As someone who's been Ace for a while, in video games, not live. Some aces are better than others. Maybe I will get that speed up though. Oh, come on. Get me back in them diamonds. Yes, it's good to be back. Oh, battle hardened. Fuck! I swear to fuck, if you take me out of diamond again, I'm gonna find the Q computer. I'm gonna put but pissed in it. Jesus. We're in trouble, Virals. Virals, we're in the bad place. I'm coming out of this negative? Ah. Damien hasn't even finished rolling yet. Hey, Watto and welcome. We're in the eSports place. Welcome to Queue Up. We're queuing. We just got upped. Well, actually, no, we're on the upside, but that's not the point. Kai Bean, Watto and welcome. Can't believe that. Oh, the flipping engine? The flipping engine? Got stronger words than flipping for this engine. So, Shriveling Fire, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales! For those of you who've just joined, this is Queue Up. This is a comedy esports sort of game. Okay, it's more like a UI number go up puzzly game, but you can play with friends. And it's extremely funny. Let's get connected. Touchbase, data-driven time management for your interpersonal supply chain. Hi, Viking Blonde. You've been invited to schedule 25 minutes meeting with Larry Quain of Accelerated Capital to discuss, create a detailed agenda for a short online meeting with an important colleague to discuss sensitive topic regarding online game, including massive budget overruns, possible hostile takeover attempt, a split board, animal cruelty, do not mention any of the specifics in the agenda, just keep it general. And make it sound like it was written by someone who is super smart and on top of things, but also very important and busy. In order to accept this invite, simply download your touch-based 3-factor authentication token for your scheduling procedure. Download your touch-based 3-factor authentication token. God, this game is so fucking funny. Okay, so what did we just unlock? Oh yeah, Battle Hardened. Oh, yeah, Aeon, this game gets it. This game gets it. But I am going to buy Turbo Speed. And another Q booster. I want that. I want that one. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't get the whale again. All right, one more. It's currently, the whale is currently a banner pull. I've got to try. Fuck. I gotta stop trying. So Shriveling Fire, you were Devin. What are you working on these days? Nice. Lovely. Okay. All right. We ready to go again? Yeah, strategy games are a tricky sphere to get into, but they're one of those ones, like, the only way you can get good at making strategy games is by making them. Okay, we got Crispy with us this time. This is our time. We've had so many crushing defeats. Now is the time of the Longship Tendies. Come on. Yeah, I definitely need better items. I don't know why I don't have any money to buy items. It's not like I'm spending all of my money on poles, right? You're right, DJ Cole. I'm investing. As soon as I pull that whale, the rest is naught but wins. And every coin I put into it is gonna be worth it. You know. All right, here we go. Even with the speed up. Ah, fuck. That's all right. It's all right. Game's still on. Game's still on. We're not done yet. Are we virals? Are we staying diamond? Are we about to have our elos wrecked again? What? So hard! No! Stop taking my wins away from me! It's such an ass. I know people can hear a little fire in the background swinging. Maybe you should get good. Come on, bring it on home! Yes! Fucking break their knees. I want every point. I want every point personally pulled out through their nose. Yeah, and DJ Coil, that's the problem. You flip harder, and then you overcompensate, and then you end up getting the wrong flip. I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. There we go. Come on. Come on. Big wins, big tendies. We're so close to diamond. Don't do this to me.
Upside.
Yes! Upside! Let's go! There we fucking go.
What beverage is best during a competitive game of queue up? Quanto, of course.
It's so bad. I'm reading that out because if I have to suffer that joke. What's the best beverage to drink during a competitive game of queue up? Coin throw. I have expressed the exact opposite opinion. That was it?
It's a compounding issue.
Ah, better. All right. Do me and Virals get to leave this match Oh, finally. 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 We can walk away. Alright, let's have a look at our email. So, hey! From Alice. So you had a meeting with Larry. You know he's a douchebag, right? We're trying to do something important here. I know you and Bob go way back. I like Bob. I really do. He's a great guy. But this is bigger than personal relationships, bigger than one guy's feelings, and definitely bigger than a silly game where you make the number go up by clicking some buttons. Sorry. Alice, how could you? This is a whole new way of generating information, a new computing paradigm that harnesses pure randomness to discover scholastic solutions to problems we haven't even thought of yet. This is how we drag humanity out of the Markov gutter. What Larry doesn't know is I'm sitting on 1.5 billion of angel commitments. I just need the right structure to unlock. And Bob's obsession with meaningless games is standing in the way, and I can't allow that. This reverse merger is going to happen, with or without you. I'd like to be with you because you're like me. You don't play games, you break them. Okay, firstly, it's called working in QA, and it's not that big a deal. Max and Pete, you look for a button that isn't here. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Damien has finally unlocked the troll. Are you gonna swap it up? You gonna switch it out? You gonna get crazy with it? Okay. Actually, if I swap out Angel of Death with Battle Hardened, that'll get me way more. Yeah, that's gonna get me way more battle bonuses because Panic, that's gonna trigger regardless because Stimulant triggers on flip. Triggers the node with the most remaining AVS, which is always Panic on Loss, which does all of these. Okay, I've got an idea. And that's what, okay, sorry, for those of you who came in with Shriveling Fire, this is the game in its actuality. Each of these has like a little, an activation. They're almost like programming nodes. And this is how you build your character. So what I've got is that anytime the coin is flipped, it will find the adjacent node with the most remaining AVS, activation points, and trigger it twice. The closest one is called Panic, which on a loss trigger all adjacent nodes, which triggers all of these. So whether I lose or whether it's just on flip, Panic sets off and then sets off everything around it. Now I do wonder if I could create like a trigger chain, because I've got this one here which is Focus, which is on loss, trigger a random node. But I wonder if I could chain that and some of the other, like, you know, on activation triggers. I'm just saving my basic build in case I do something that makes me cry. So I'm just getting whack-whacked from the other room. Will I? Will I? An Evil Geek, congratulations. And Damien, if you do switch, fuck it, let's see what happens. Let's get weird with it. Because you got brought up by us, so maybe the same will happen. It'd be funny to find out if you suddenly jump up like 15 levels. It would be extremely funny. Oh, here's a fully fancy 3D render of the coin. We played for 3 hours. Time to novice. NA. Master anomaly. Time to 50. Our ranking history. God, last 10 games. Oh, we haven't earned any negative infinities though, and I think that's a pretty good idea. Total corruption shards. What's a corruption shard? Okay. I still can't open the box. There's something there. And Sabine, what unwelcome. What kind of game is this? It's fucking funny. So this is Queue Up. It is a comedy game about the absurdity of esports, based on the idea that the perfect esport would always be completely even, completely 50-50. The whole game is based on on a coin flip. Either it lands Q side or upside, and whichever team that is gets a point. And that's it. You can do nothing else to affect it. But it's actually about trying to gain points through a skill system, which is what we've been fucking around with, and it's fucking funny. Sorry, the skill system is really cool because it's about like almost like building this weird like Zachtronics style like number go up machine. But it's also very, very fucking funny. The amount of ridiculous emails and ilk. Like when I clicked on the no chance win banner pull too many times and it sent me a free gambling seminar. And for a limited time only, all users who complete the seminar will be rewarded with $100 of responsibility credit at winmore.bet. Yeah. Oh no, and Sabine, like the whole thing with this is that it's aping on all the games of service games very heavily on Overwatch. Like we've got Not McCree and Not Mercy as two of the three characters you start with. There's also this guy, the Pro, gains meta when you see the selected hero on the enemy team, resets when you don't. Leader the Medic, you can kind of tweak it so that she doesn't lose too hard, but it's tricky. It's fun, and it's so silly. Multiple times this game's had me in fucking stitches laughing. And what can I tell you? The Longship is set up to become the #1 queue up esports team of all time. We are the Longship Tendies. We run this house. It's really funny. So right now, I've got Virals and Damien on the team. Damien's possibly swapping characters to the Troll. And me and Virals are going for like a 2 healer setup because that's been working for us. This thing cracks me the fuck up here. I keep spending money on it. This is the banner pull to win Captain Boomer, the title Titan, with a 0% pull chance on this banner. Fucking funny. Customer of the year. We played the demo of this and got obsessed with it. And that's the thing, Andorf, it's hard to know because the references have been spot on. Hang on. While Damien's tweaking shit, let me just put my cheese puffs away. I want to make sure I've still got my appetite, you know? just put the cheese puffs away before I accidentally eat the whole fucking bag. I just put the cheese puffs away so I don't like beast the whole bag. Yes. Pay no attention to the make-out noises coming from the kitchen. No, they're all boiling pigs now, and I'm trying. I have boots on. I'm being so careful here. Little fire's cooking up a storm. And by the looks of things, currently, are you downloading Spirit Swap?
I wasn't downloading anything.
Oh, no, just because that's Dice Goddess's. Okay, that's not Dice Goddess's game, but that's the game that Dice Goddess illustrated.
Really?
Yeah, it's really good.
I was just looking at it.
Okay, so we gotta kick Damien, re-invite Damien. But yeah, so this is fun because it's like it's quasi multiplayer. Oh man, I don't even remember what the Grey Leagues were like. Now that me and Virals have reached the dizzying heights of Diamond 1. God, you almost want to bet against yourself because it's 100,000 on a loss, but it's only 100 on a win. But yes, Sabine, how's it going? What you been up to? Tell us your tales. Honestly, it's basically been this and Silksong. I don't want to say any spoilers from Silksong, but yesterday I took on two particularly challenging things, and surprising everyone, especially myself, managed to clear them. And I've honestly been feeling pretty smug about it ever since. Not gonna lie. Last night, Lil Fire and I watched, what was it? Shopping Mall.
Oh yeah, Tommy Mall.
We watched Shopping Mall, where 3 knockoff Johnny 5 robots murder a bunch of teens, they're all clearly in their 30s, in an 80s horror nonsense fest. It was very funny.
It was good though.
It actually was good.
I liked it.
And that was as exciting as like our stuff's been. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, so the troll. Oh.
Upside.
Oh. If throwing increase your risk of a ban at the beginning of each match. If playing nice, reduce your risk of ban. When banned, lose all Q for that flip and reset the risk of ban. What are you doing, Damien? I'm trying to claw it back. I'm not going back down. I'm not going back down. Virals might have just been demoted.
Q side.
Yes! All right, let's bring it on home. There we go. We're back in.
Upside.
Ah, piss the bed. Poor Damien's getting absolutely beasted. Oh wait, no, because it's purely based on rank. So, yeah, me and Viral's having a bad time, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh wait, cool. D&D sounds lovely. Okay, somehow I crawled away from that with no massive losses.
Q-side.
All right, that's 2 apiece. Yeah, Sabine, we're calling a no taxes and no teeth talk. Oh, this is going. But I completely understand. I'm just fighting down a sense of abject panic, the likes of which have been an adventure. But yeah, on the, like, glad you're enjoying the good D&D times. Come on, come on!
Q-side.
Yes! That's how we get it done. Tendies run this house. Well, Sabine, if you sneak a Longship reference in, that will be an honor. Okay. Oh shit, Virals, good work. And some levels as well. All right, let's see what's in the emails. One from about Alice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Viking Blonde, I know you've been talking to Alice. Look, I don't blame you. I'd also be talking to her if I was in your shoes. Heck, I'd be talking to my own shoes right now if she would just respond to my messages. Which I'm beginning to suspect are going right to her spam folder or something. Did she mention getting any messages from me? Yeah. Anyway, you have every right to decide for yourself which side to play for this reverse merger, which, by the way, make no mistake, whatever she wants to call it, is A, an attempted takeover, and B, extremely hostile. But I totally understand that you'll choose what's best for you, and I completely respect whatever decision you make. Do I consider it betrayal? Yes. Given everything I've done for this game, for you personally, do I think of what you're doing as a knife in my back? But do I blame you for doing it? Yes! You shouldn't stab people in the back! For me, this goes without saying. Don't stab people. Are you okay?
Speaking of, may have stabbed him.
It won't gone that long. Who did you even find to stab? Looks a bony-eyed. I tell you who I don't blame. Myself. Oh, Bob, you white man. And to be totally honest, I don't blame Alice either. I think in her own way, she's trying to do what she thinks is best. I think she's confused about a few things. I think she's putting the cart before the horse, if you see what I mean. She wants to save the world, and I just want to make a fun game. But I'm 100% sure that if we could just have one straightforward conversation, we could probably work everything out. You know what I do blame, though? That rat Lundenberg. He and Larry cooked up this whole cockamamie scheme to get to talk about something called Shannon Voality Pump. He said you could use dynamic portfolio rebalancing to make money from coin flips. Viking Blonde, I looked it up. There's no such thing as the Shannon Virality Pump. You can't make money from coin flips. Just do me a favor. Next time you talk to Alice, let her know I want to talk to her. Ask her to reach out to me directly. Can you do that for me? It just says click. Click. Okay. His signature isn't happy anymore. It's not. It does seem like Bob needs to queue up and accept just a little bit of stabbing. Okay, so Big Sister on win for every gambler. I'm gonna bring that down a little bit because if Damien's not playing gambler, then okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to, stop the bleeding here. Ooh, trigger on trigger, 1 battle bonus. Well. I feel like the on-loss... Okay. And 1 to the battle bonus. Battle bonus is 0.5. Honestly, that's probably going to be better. I think. Shit, okay, and this is the thing this game keeps getting me. I forget that I'm not talking to you all. Me, Mr. Blip, 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 blip. And I'm suddenly like, all right, well, if I move this over here, and I move this over here, if I can then coagulate this part with this, if they can quantumly entangle these pieces. And I realize I've been sitting here in silence, my brain in the queue up zone. Is that a good noise?
It's fine.
Smells good. Okay, so virals, just let me know when you're ready. We'll hit the tracks again. We'll see what shakes forth. We can do this. I believe in you, and you believe in me. Garen Lagan. Damien is also here. Pentachills. That's pretty good. Come on!
Q-side.
Yes! Starting strong. Oh, damn. Virals is swinging for like 6 mil. I'm over here as a casual swinging for 4. Sorry, Vernon, once again, being funnier than me. Please, Mr. Blah 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 was my father. Call me Blah 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 Blah. Alright, let's fucking break these dinguses. Come on!
Upside.
Yes! go. Here we go. Come on. Virals, how did you do that?
Upside.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start building around a lost deck. That's gotta be it. You somehow did like 19 mil. Sabine, we promised we wouldn't talk openly about the Longship Tendies hacking scandal. Alright, you know what? Virals, I also don't understand what I'm doing. I don't know how I just did this. I just made 44 million, and I don't know what I did. Virals, I just went up 2 diamond rankings, and I don't know why. That could be it. Oh, and Damien got himself banned again for using swears. When will you learn? When will you learn? Jesus, what the fuck? Apparently it's time for me and Virals to leave the fucking...
Upside.
I mean, we lost, and somehow... we almost left diamond rank. Of course, now I'm in serious trouble. That is a large amount of negatives to get rid of. Giant wins, giant losses. Giant wins, giant losses. Chicken tendies. Tendies run this house. How did that flip around? What the fuck? I don't know if you're talking about queue up nonsense or what have you. I guess I'm good at video games now. I mean, obviously, as the leader of the Longship Tendies, you know, obviously I have special eSports gaming skills, the likes of which can't easily be understood, you know? Oh, fucking hell.
So, I took things off of the heat because I have to go downstairs because I forgot things.
Oh, okay.
So, there's nothing gonna burn, nothing's whatever.
There's nothing that needs babysitting?
No. No.
Do you require the magical key?
Oh. No.
Oh.
Just need I'm gonna go grab the action key.
Oh, are you just going down to...
Yeah, just gonna go downstairs.
You're going outside?
Well, I have to.
Where the
'cause
people are.
You're busy. Unless you're ending anytime soon, then I'll make you do it.
Touche. Hang on, let me just, okay, let's see where this is going. Okay, so first up, Larry, Alice and Bob, Viking Blonde, I know you're busy, but I have some sensitive info I need to share, and I'd rather do more on a more secure channel. Did you get my touch base invite? They fixed the problem with their authentication protocols. Not enough factors. So grab this new token and hopefully it should work. Download your base 4. Damien, planned outages. Oh no. Okay, this is to inform you that we're expecting major interruptions to critical game services in the near future. Before everyone freaks out, please carefully read the following helpful overview of the problem. Point 1. I don't know when these interruptions will occur. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe yesterday, maybe right now. Plan accordingly. No, I don't know the exact cause of the problem. If I knew the exact cause of the problem, I would fix it, Einstein. Yes, we are working closely with the geniuses at Max Entropy to troubleshoot. If you can describe me sending them incredibly detailed server logs and then responding with useless gibberish about ADS, CFT correspondent black holes and Bekenstein bounds working closely. Gravity eats information. How is this helpful? On a practical level, how does this help keep the game servers from warping in and out of existence? In the meantime, we've ordered another 12 servers, which will either solve the problem or make it worse. Hopefully they arrive at the right address, even though locality is an illusion. Please do not reply to this email. Okay. Adam, last one. Hey, cyborgs. Last nostalgia trip. I promise. Check out these old skills. Remember when the medic looked like this? Heaven and earth, wind, water, lake, flame. All dominant out of H&R. Okay, there's another one that says, did someone re-add the hacker? I approved a PR. I approved the PR remove him a month ago and just saw his template pop up in the level up. Alright. I think that's where the story shit's gonna start going. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Okay, Viking Blonde. As I'm sure you probably heard, me and ZW have been working closely on a Q-Up TV show. I'm so in. Please let that be real. So the Q-Up devs, hit me up. I'm very affordable right now. We'll host tournament for food. Don't tell anyone, but it's going to be called Spin, and it's going to be epic. We're talking to all the SI employees about it, their input on what it really feels like to play the characters, because obviously we have no time to play the games ourselves, but I want the show to sound authentic, you know? I want it to sound like someone who really has played this game made it, and that's where you come in. I'm trying to get the sound of the medic. What's her name? Lily or something? I'm trying to get a sound for her, a sound down for her soundtrack. I ran it by Hans when we met for coffee the other day, and he said that it sounded good, but almost too good, you know? It didn't capture the raw edge what it feels like to play her. So that's why I'm talking to you. Get word directly from the streets. Yeah, Miyaki Sakura, just don't stop. I've got a printout my sister made for me. She says that you've played the most Lily of anyone by far. No one else has even opened the game, to be honest. We're all too busy doing actual work. Haha, just kidding. I know what you do is important. I'm sure we appreciate it. Okay, move on now. Your video game playing has some sort of special value or something? Well, now it's time to prove it. As for our foremost expert, do you think you give me a sense of what it sounds like when Lily comes in? Is it sort of a da 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 da? What about a shh shh the crush? Hans was saying it would be something like but then he's always saying that. I say hack. Oh, sorry, Hans. I had to cough. You know what I'm saying. But they tell me he's a genius, so I'm sure he's right. Haha, just kidding. Love the guy. Huge fan, deserve everything he gets. Okay, move on now. Also, if CW contacts you, could you please tell her to stop asking everyone about the hacker? It's like the biggest open secret that's we're cutting the hacker from the game and the project. Everyone knows, but no one will say it to her because once you do, she literally starts crying. I'm not even kidding. Please don't tell her I said that. But if you could convince her to stop asking about the hacker, that would be great. What answer's right? It should be like, wow, wow.
When Will is playing her, it's like a boom, crash, bang. I'm alright.
No, Simple Chaos is more of a boom, boom. Thank you for the bit. Hey, it's Z again. Do you hear about the new Galaxy Brain tournament? Jeez, can you imagine playing in a tournament? Those people on stage, better feel insane. Sometimes, I have a dream where I'm on stage at a tournament and I do an epic move and the whole crowd goes insane and they start chanting my name. That's a normal human dream, right? Do you ever have that dream? Anyway, here you got Diamond. Congrats. I'm stuck down here in Plat, but I swear I'm going to catch up. Alright, don't get too far ahead. Yeah, it's normal to dream about stuff like that. Damien. This was the please don't respond to this email, and I clicked okay. Seriously? Never interrupt your enemy when he is making a mistake. In the game of coins, you either queue or you up. And baby, queuing is good. Oh, hang on. Let me check the shop real quick. All right. There we go. Increased shard slot capacity. There we go. So yeah, now I can beef up these ones. I just need loads of Q boosters and loads of silver bullets. And I didn't unlock refresh, which is difficult. The full body wallet suit. Okay, now I'm ready. I'm really enjoying this, like, no joke. How we got upside. Hey! Restless Roots, what's up and welcome? Come on in, come on in. And you distracted me. Got it. We're on a roll. I had it together. I am the tiger. Ha the capybara. Yeah, Virals, the, as soon as Damien dropped the gambler, you notice the meta dropped off as well. Honestly, I don't think anyone really knew how to play gambler except Damien. I think everybody else was just going for like a, I don't want to say like a copy build, but you know what I mean, right? Like, Angelos, are you good? Just Angelo said, aren't hush puppies like shoes? Yeah, that's apparently hush puppies are a food type in the US. Oh, fuck, we are getting ruined here. Oh, Virals, we are going down. We are going downtown. We're going to the bad place. Sorry, we had a conversation like hours and hours ago about hush puppies. I've never had the food hush puppies. All right, let's turn this around. And this evening, Little Fire's making like a chicken and mashed potato thing that smells amazing. Fucking really? Restless Roots brought a raid in, and then we immediately lost. Can't believe we've done this. Yeah, this was not our day. No, so Restless Roots, the problem is that they updated how that works. And so you have to have preset your time lock before the round. You can't use it after the round is start. You can't use it mid-match. Which... No! Why? Because fuck you, that's why. Okay. Alright. Do my best to stop the bleeding. Okay, so... So Bob's leaving, thanks to the Adobe stock image. Okay. This is a very hard message for me to write. Launching a deep competitive online game is a mix of crazy highs and lows. I'll never forget the high points, the all-day design jams full of big dreams and crazy ideas, the late-night pizza and beer. Oh, I could go for beer. Fueled playtest sessions, the early morning stand-ups where we struggled to remember what we'd done. As the rising sun slowly illuminated the pyramid of boxes and cans we had apparently assembled, while far above us, the pinkening sky. In the pinkening sky, Legolas circled like a falcon, I guess. The low points were equally low, struggling to integrate the impenetrable RNG functions from our quantum computing partners. Servers bending and creaking under the weight of all the data, and in some cases reportedly flickering in and out of existence. Desperately trying to get the person responsible for all this literally groundbreaking technology on the phone, but she only responds with cryptic texts that make absolutely no sense until it's time to submit an invoice for this month's data services, in which case she has no problem providing the necessary paperwork right on time, in triplicate, using capitals and punctuation. Long story short, I'm decided to take a step back from Queue Up, spend more time with my family, and reassess my life priorities, like starting a family. In the meanwhile, his 30 crystal, because we screwed up again, and match Canadial 2001 was 3 boring losses in a row, instead of a fun mix of wins and losses you were expecting, had been promised, and truly deserved. As of today, this is someone else's problem. I wish you all the best. You will not hear from me again. Also, if you came in late, so the first time we got offered one of those, like, apologies for server outage, 30 crystals, you click it and it then has you made an official employee of the company, which is absolutely falling apart. Okay. Oh, we got another one from Larry. Oh, Jesus fuck. This is like Tech Bro fucking Homestuck with all these emails. We just came here to flip some coins. Alright. Oh, buckle up. Also, I definitely bit my tongue last night. Alright, you have been invited to schedule a 25 meeting with Larry Quain of Accelerated Capital to discuss. Alright, brace yourself. Hey, Viking Blonde, I think Touchbase is still down. I'm on an anonymous sub to Point Nemo for cash flow disrupt, and the Wi-Fi is pretty spotty, so let's bring you up to speed real quick. I know this info is going to come as a complete surprise, but the fact that there is a major conflict brewing between Alice and Bob. I actually made a quick PowerPoint to fill you in on the details. You probably can't see this because the first slide is an undecipherable chart of game cost overruns, which are pretty bad. There's a picture of Alice that kind of spins around and fades in, but it points that she's actually planning a hostile takeover of Strategy Interactive, and Bob is furious. I actually have a cartoon version of Bob here with steam coming out of his ears, which really gets the idea across. No matter. Anyway, Alice needs your shares, and she'll say whatever she thinks will work to get them. Same thing with Bob. I know you guys go way back, but in the end of the day, this is his company, and he's going to fight tooth and nail to keep it, so be careful. The truth is, Alice and Bob could get everything they want if they could just unintelligible. But the main problem is alarm sounds. Look, Viking Blonde, there's some kind of mechanical problem on this sub, so we better wrap this up. Oh no! Oh no! There's more! There's more! I've got a whole slide that explains this. It is a 2x2 with time on one axis and memory on the other, and up on one you've got high time people, and everything happens in a square, and one damn thing after another, and then over here you've got the high memory people, and they see a big picture in this mess. Everything is happening at once, alarm sounds intensify. Whoa, this is not good. As you can see, well, I know you literally can't see this, but trust me, it explains everything. You've got Alice up here in this quadrant, and all the way over the opposite corner, you've got Bob. And this is why rushing water. This is why they can't get their shit together. But this is good. This is what makes them successful. If they can just somehow explosion. Oh no, I've really got to go. This last slide is important. This slide is important, but it's something called shenanovality pump. Explosions, sirens, rushing water. Look out! Pivot! Pivot! He just got Titan submersibled! Trying to read us a fucking presentation! Oh, God! Oh. Bravo, bravo! Larry, truly the car-cat of this generation. And if you understood that reference, have you taken your ibuprofen today? Damn it. Oh my word, it's just a game about flipping coins. Do you wanna flip some coins again, everybody? Let's flip some coins. Let's do that. Doesn't want us to flip coins right now. Air Dragon's like, I eat ibuprofen like cereal in the morning. It's a very weird tasting cereal. How are you doing, Air Dragon? I sit here in awe of the glorious ridiculousness. Welcome to Queue Up. Possibly one of the funniest fucking games I've played in a very long time. Oh, 3 gamblers? Fuck you guys. Alright, Virals, this is our time. We're winning it back. There we go!
Coins? I'm guessing we aren't talking about metal slammers from the POG craze. And if that doesn't bring up remembering to take one's Advil.
Bacon, I think if you got that as a Pogs reference, you need to get your prostate checked. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing? I don't know how long you've been in on this madness. It's like, as my commitment to the bit has slowed, has faltered, this game just gets funnier.
Upside.
Piss! Alright, let's see if we can unfuck this. Welcome to Elo Hell, my friends.
Upside.
Oh, come the fuck on! 3 gamblers! An awesome 22 gaming get fucked! God, because the multipliers are such a double-edged sword. No, don't do me like this. Don't you do me like this! Come on. Come on.
Upside.
Get fucked! This coin is broken! This orange is bullshit! I'm gonna shit kittens! This is a game about number go up, not number go down! Is it warm in here? Has it dressed my stress levels? Oh wait, no, hang on. Oh, this could be the turnaround. This could be the mix-up. Yeah. We didn't win, but we didn't get demoted too hard. Soap, you did not help us at all. But now we get to go check on the fucking whatever's going on with the story of this. New skill, insurance scam. Okay. Hang on, let me check that one first. 1G for every 33 Q down you've prevented. And do we have any more on something activate? Insurance scam seems powerful. I just don't know how to. I don't know what. I'm gonna put it there for now. +2 defense per battle bonus. Well, okay, that's just gonna get me gold. Okay, so Alice is into us. This is not a game. Here's the plan. We bring a Kwai Tam suit against SI with you as the whistleblower. On the grounds that Q Up is a gambling device and therefore a violation of California State 330B. The board will agree to settle. You take your share of the recovered funds as additional, now completely diluted shares, giving us a combined majority. The reverse merger goes through. SI becomes me. You become board, a new entity as chief strategy officer. Or I do this without you. It's your choice. I think Bob wants to talk to you. Go talk to Bob. Go talk to Bob. Work out your differences. So in my gear currently I get 3 diamonds a roll. 12k. Lots of XP, lots of shards. I just need a lot of Q boosters right now. Alright, sorry. Emojis and banners, you're getting recycled. One banner pull can't. I didn't get it. This game is hauntingly addictive. No, sorry, I shouldn't say addictive. I've always really resented addictive as a descriptor when it comes to video games, right? Because that's not where it's at. You know, And I think one of the reasons why describing games and talking about games compulsion keeps coming back to games addiction is because we use a lot of that language. It's a brilliant system that turns complete randomness into fun. But I am thinking that I need to build a loss machine. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like, I have all of these things that proc. Whereas what I should be doing is procking the shit out of everything here on loss, right? Because like funeral rites does not do us a whole lot of good. If I can combine the battle loss of adrenaline there with these two, maybe. So self-diagnosis on win. This is... That's precision. Alright. Alright. So increase the activation stock of this and try and get the amount that I'm losing per match down. Alright. God, this game's fucking good. What are you thinking, Virals? Or, I mean, am I just trying to equip sense to madness? As a fellow medic player, as someone who was also stuck in, like, Elo hell, like, what have we done to ourselves? You're building for reducing loss as well? We are the disaster. Alright, well, let's see if it worked. We don't lose as much because we've gone down in rank. Fuck. No! -5 mil. Fuck. Oh, come on! We're getting bullied! How many have we just lost in a row? What is it trying to teach us? Guys, if I can just get at the other side of the negative barrier. It has been pretty unfortunate odds. It's almost like the devs saw our post about what we thought was going on with the current state of the meta. It's almost like they saw that. Yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't unfortunate. This is targeted. Me and Virals here, we're not failing esports people, we're victims. And there's no bigger victims than gamers, people. I couldn't even say that one with a straight face. Oh, come the fuck on! That is 6 losses in a row. I just managed to get up to Diamond 5, and now I'm being put the fuck back down again. Oh, come on. It's A new tinfoil hat. Very fetch. Thank you. Still trying to make fetch a thing. Okay. Somehow I completely turned that around. I just made 57 mil. What is even going on here? Master rank! Yay! Yarr! I don't know what the fuck is going on. Somehow, Virals and I could not have gone in more different directions. Okay. Yo! Little fire. I got invited. The Galaxy Brain Mind Sports Olympiad.
That's nice, dude.
Oh, this is cool. It'll be taking place in the BTX Financial Dome, which is located behind the Trader Joe's. You know, that recycling dumpster I always use.
It's fine.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
It smells really fucking tasty.
It's not amazing. It's okay.
Was it not what you were going for?
It's not that. Maybe it is a little that. I don't know.
Mmm. Gravy's fucking good.
It's okay. As long as you like it.
Yeah. No, like, I know I joke about every time I like critique my own cooking, but I know what it's like when you're going for something in your mind and you make it, and it's not bad, but it's not the thing you were aiming for.
I mean, it's here in theory.
Yeah.
There's also leftovers.
Oh, just very, very quickly, registration's tomorrow at 7 a.m. We got to turn left to the bouncy castle, but if we get to the regular sized horses, that means we've gone too far. Yeah, I'm extremely invested in this. I mean, Virals, obviously, me and Damien can bring you along now that you're the lowest ranked player in the team, which is fine, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna get fucking broken by this game. Okay, so Bob's back, everybody! Okay. As you know, I recently took some time off to take stock and address some personal issues. It was a chance for me to step back and gain some much needed perspective. I did some yoga, I played some board games, I started reading a book, and, for the first time in a long time, I felt like I was seeing things clearly. Do you know what I realized when I saw things clearly? I realized the problem wasn't me. I'm not the one at fault. I haven't done anything wrong. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did everything right. Oh, Bob, you beautiful white man. I'm done apologizing. I'm done being the fool guy. This is my game and my company, and I'm taking them back. Oh, did you lose Doppler 10100001 in 3 straight flips because of some unforeseen Planck scale function of the underlying fabric of spacetime? Oh, fuck you! Or is it maybe you're just not very good at the game? Maybe it's time for all of us to take responsibility of our own actions. To own up to your successes and failures and stop asking other people to bail us out whenever something goes wrong. Today is the first day of the new era of Strategy Interactive. No more excuses, no more whining, and no more free crystal whenever you turn out like a chump. Trust me, you'll thank me for this. Oh, okay, more story bits. I'm gonna try some mash and some chicken. Mmm. Is this an onion gravy?
Yeah.
It's nice. It's very tasty, thank you. You make a good dinner. You try to judge my face to see if I'm shitting.
I'm lying.
The problem is when you do that, it makes me face nervous.
So yes, you are lying.
No, it's good!
Meanwhile, you're slowly putting it in the garbage.
There's a downside not having a dog anymore, you know.
So it is bad. You wish we had a dog so you could feed him my dinner, because it's so bad.
This is really nice, thank you.
Fuck you. Choke on it.
What's that be what takes me out? Rogue potato.
My disgusting dinner.
It's very tasty. It's hot. I bit my tongue last night, so I'm having to go slow.
That's unfortunate. I work today. You good?
Made Gremlin Corner.
I've got to turn the game on.
It's alright. Everyone will be like, wow, you have so many hours in Ball Pit. Meanwhile. Okay. Viking Blonde. I know how to do it now. Thank you so much for getting Alex to talk to me. She sent me some cryptic message about uniform distributions and binary outcomes, but I think I'm 75% sure I know what she's planning now. She's kind of like a cool Bond villain, don't you think? They'll always explain their plan, just trying to impress the hero, I guess. Well, to be honest, it's a pretty neat plan, and I am impressed. Or she thinks I'm just gonna lie back and let her have her way with my company and my game, just closing my eyes and letting her run roughshod through my entire operation. Well, she's got another think coming. Every villain has a weakness, and in Alice's case, she doesn't know anything about games. She thinks that just because the outcome of every queue-up match is completely random. I don't think it is. I think the fact that Bob has been messaging us about this shit means that... I think Bob's fucking with us. Will has to bite his tongue so hard to avoid saying things that causes injury. Damn, Moose. It's good meat, good gravy, good potatoes. It is really hot though. All we need to do is prove that queue up is a real game, that player choice really matters, and the perfect place to do that, the high-profile upcoming tournament, the Global Mind Sports Olympiad. It's being held in a new eSports stadium they built down in the mall. The new mall, not the one with supercuts. The one with the Verizon store that always has a huge line out front. What are they doing? Giving away free phones? Anyway, all you need to do is enter the tournament and get to Novice, the highest rank in queue up, and that will prove once and for all that queue up is a real game of skill. How did it all come down to this? The big game, the highest possible ranks. Everyone is depending on you. How exciting is that? And the only thing we can say is, I am not sure I understand, but I'm 100% sure it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Laughing at me for buying 5-year-old meme stock? Who's laughing now? I have 202 crystal ready to go.
Yep.
It's not gonna crash it to the moon. I just have to hold a little while longer. To the moon. Do nothing.
That's nice.
Beanie Babies of our age. At least with Beanie Babies, when all was said and done, you had a Beanie Baby. My apes, where are they? Okay. Oh, Lost Keeper is coming in saying, "What's your build?" Oh, I see how it is, Lost Keeper. Yeah, you're trying to snatch the meta from Q-Up's most premium esports team, the Longship Tendies. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. Hello. It is my attempt to make a... Yes, sir! It is my attempt to make a please don't take all my points every time I lose build. So I've got this, this Stimulant Panic combo. So Stimulant flips off Panic, and Panic sets off everything else. Oh, me too! Me and Virals got, like, demoted twice in one match. It was so fun. Yeah, so Stimulant setting off Panic, and then Panic setting off all of these. I'm focusing on trying to build battle bonuses and defense to offset how much I'm getting shit kicked out of me. And it's working sometimes. It's working sometimes. Damien's got to pump those numbers. Those are lost rookie numbers. Okay. But yeah, we played this a whole bunch during the demo and fell in love with like the humor and the actual gameplay of it. Out of us, everyone here, so developer Damien in chat has probably played the most. And if you actually have any questions about how to be not terrible at this game like I am, that is the person to ask. And Bob's emails are so funny. So Lost Keeper, one other thing we've been doing is fake complaint threads on the Steam forums, which has been very funny. Fucking honor duels? Alright, I need the item slot, but I want the honor duels next. Also, in theory, the purple drink will synergize with the amount of other purple stuff I've got. So, hopefully that helps. So yeah, we'll work towards that one. But yeah, no, the writing in this game is so well done. It's so funny. And I know we shouldn't be surprised because of the team involved in the games they've made, but, you know, like, humor's a hard thing to do well, and it's a hard thing to do repeatedly in video games. And yet, this team seems to be doing it like there's no tomorrow. Come on! Fuck! Why are we always losing? I think it's time to stop pointing fingers. Percy, shut up! It's not true. I can't stop losing. Oh, I'm so fucked. I can't turn this around. Come the fuck on! I've been demoted again. Again!
Upside.
You know what's gonna happen here? Like, by winning, we're gonna end up with like a tiny step up. Setting us all the way back fucking down again. Well, Virals, it wasn't enough to save me, that's for fucking sure. Okay, and we're back off again. Alright, we're still net positive here. Come on, come on! Yes! This is it. The Lost Keeper, you have logged in at the right time. You have joined the international website twitch.tv at the correct time because you're about to see the turnaround of a century. This is it. The Longship Tendies are going to the Mega Brain Think Ultimate Showdown Olympia. We're gonna ride the bouncy castle. Oh, you don't have branded content. Yes, you forgot to turn off the branded. Lost Keeper, this is the turnaround. You'll be sitting there with a young Longship Tendies fan on your knee at LongCon 2041. And they'll be like, I was there. I was there with fuck! God damn it! Absolute dog shit coin bastard! I'd be drunk in a photo booth in the signing line. Quasi, I think we just broke space-time. I think we just broke it. Thank you for this. This is definitely offsetting the pain of losing. This meal is very nice, and it is offsetting the pain of us getting fucking crushed. Quasi, my score is doing whatever the fuck it wants.
Upside.
Viral's finally got the big payout. And there we go. There we go. Okay, so maybe this isn't the turnaround game for us. But this is obviously like... this is that bit in the Mighty Ducks where they realize they can form the Duck formation, but before they win the championship and become the Mighty Ducks. So that's where we're at on the eSports ometer. All right, Tendies, good work. Good work. Virals with the big numbers there. Big wins, big Tendies. No one is more surprised to see us win a match than me. All right, let's have a look over and see what Bob's newest email is. Uh-oh. On second thought, I just reread my last message. I think I may have gone a little bit too far. Please take 40 crystal. Let's pretend like it never happened. Oh, Bob, you legend. All right. I need a couple more crystals, and then I can get the honor duel. Yeah. So that's 1,000 for every impossible item you have equipped, which is 1, 4, 5. So that's not bad. Yeah, Moose, do you understand how fucking confusing that was for a child that, one, does not understand ice hockey or America? That the Mighty Ducks cartoon was about ducks who are mighty, thus making it feel like the Mighty Ducks movie was actually the live-action adaptation of the Duck film. And then you add Howard the fucking Duck into that mix, and you have a very confused child. Also, Darkwing Duck, Count Duckula, and DuckTales not being the same thing. Actually, yeah, Lost Keeper, that's a good point. What the fuck was going on with the Mighty Ducks movie? Like, look, I understand there's no rules that say dogs can't play basketball, but there are a lot of rules about who plays on what team. I don't think you can just Shanghai another team's player. I don't know sports, but I'm pretty sure that's not accurate. Also, what was up with John Candy coaching so many different teams for so many different sports back in the day? What was up with that? All right. Now, oh shit. Oh shit, this is the first match. Oh, this is a big one. Stat track 0 brain cells.
Q-Star.
Fuck. Starting off with a big loss. I'm hoping this 3 medic build will be enough to just tank through. We're not looking for big wins. We're looking to place. And Virals, yeah, I'm just hoping that between us and our varying medic skills, we can tank this loss as hard as... Oh, this is not good. Oh, no. Do you remember when we used to win? Do you remember when the Longship Tendies used to win? Because I fucking don't. We've lost so much, I'm not even giving a wah-wah from Little Fire.
Maybe that's the point of the game.
To reduce the wah-wahs to...
No, maybe it just, maybe that's the point. They want you to...
That would be very meta. That we get just close enough to victory and it starts stealing all of our wins.
Yeah. No. You did shit off the dead,
No!
or whatever.
I have been running my mouth, yes. Me? Run my mouth? Are you sure that was me? That doesn't sound like me. This is the point where you play it back on the Jumbotron. You're a legend and a scholar. Thank you. Damien, so back when I played the Gambler, we won. Sure, you gotta stop pulling your weight. Virals! Virals, no, we're going back down! We're going down to 80 double hockey sticks! Oh, no! Oh, it's the turnaround! The coin giveth and the coin taketh away. Here we go, Master 3. Damien's just slowly working through with the troll. Stat Track Zero Brain Cells is a very good name. Okay. I better get a gem email from that guy. Fucking brother. Okay. We did just get a new... I did just get a new skill. Was the 31? Triar... No? I said I had a new skill. Was that at 35? Oh, just a point? Okay, well, definitely putting this on anything that lets us... On loss, reduce Q down by 4%. Who knows? Maybe that'll be what it takes. God damn it. Bot says, your gameplay experience is our top priority. We're as frustrated by you as the ongoing technical problems as you continue to produce these unusual 3-loss matches. The fuck you up to, Bob? This is because we didn't side with the other developer. She's punishing us. Joke's on her. I ate chicken. As of today, Strategy Interactive is proud to announce a brand new feature, Apology Bot. From now on, every match of Queue Up will be scanned for the appearance of anomalous out-of-distribution loss clusters. If and when they occur, Apology Bot will immediately spring into action, sending you a full automated apology message, accompanied by a sweet payload of valuable crystals. I'm super proud that the team have developed this new feature. They made a heroic effort during these difficult times to put to put players' feelings first. And that's what we're all about at Strategy Interactive. And for that, we will never apologize. All right, 50 crystals, let's go. Honor duels. I don't know what it's going to do, but I can't wait to find out. You know, that training data might not actually be a bad thing. Oh, actually, no, that would be a terrible thing. All right. I'm buying the coin. I feel like I'm gonna want an emoji later. Oh. Okay. What's the deal with honor duels? Battle for bonus XP. At the end of every round, the bonus pool is divided up based on the hero's HP. Equip gear that adds extra HP to the shared pool. Hero with the highest speed attacks first. What the fuck? Stance, merciful or ruthless? Oh, trinket. This key belongs to Cowboy. Okay, nothing else seems to be an equipable item, but let's have a go. Alright. Apparently, Evil Geek, the only weapon I can choose is a rusty old weird key. So let's see what happens. No. Let's key what happens. Alright, I've really got to get better at my jokes. I thought that one was going to at least elicit a response. I'm going to step up my game. Okay. The key to humor is being funny. I would disagree. I'd say the key to humor is perseverance. And taking a great joy when the other person goes, Why do we keep losing? We just keep losing. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not sure what just happened there, and I got demoted. Fuck this game. But I guess I pulled out a key in a duel? There's... Oh, wait. Thank you! Finally! I sure hope I can claw back from the negative 24 million. fueling with Azuri calcium. All right, so I'm back up to just kind of like a flat.
Q side.
Come the fuck on! Game! I swear, the devs, they saw my shit posts and they were like, you know what? You fucking know what?
They have your photo up in like their offices.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck this guy.
They're all on fucking beanbags in the meeting room. I'm up on the projector and they are laughing themselves sick. Oh, so close to turning it back around! All right, that wasn't awful. I could have lost a lot harder there.
Upside.
There we go. Come on, you tendies. The wind has chilled a little. The wind has chilled a little. We should. No, like I said, I did the exact same thing earlier. Okay. Oh, fuck every duck. We were doing so well. Viral says, it was nice being in Master for one flip. I don't know. I'm sitting up here in the dizzying heights, regretting my choices. And then we'll have a turnaround like this. I guess it's because we're both merciful? Okay, I didn't get too far demoted. I don't have to do a virals climb, but that did not go according to plan, my friends. And Bob didn't even see fit to send us anything. That's how poorly we did. Alright, I'm gonna try being ruthless. Ooh, okay. Armor, speed, defense. Hoodie. Oh, but I need more things better. Geode, yes. Purple drink. Piss! Oh, I only get one lock. Alright, purple drink is more important than armor for right now. We'll see what we get next run. I don't even have any extra points to spend. Fred says, Will, the amount of quantum resonance you've built up after a 7-hour stream, the max the human body can take. Yeah, I was looking at the clock and I'm like, I feel like we're on the fucking precipice of some actual like story beat stuff, but at the same time, I've been esporting for 7 hours.
That does explain this.
That's alright, I'll go to shower after this. We'll wash the gamer off me. The causality can't take the strain! Fred, I don't know if you were there for the fucking, the submarine, was it the Titan submersible joke? Or the fact that apparently the server clusters are so overworked that they're blinking in and out of reality due to quantum computing. Alright. But I do what, I'm gonna keep going while I finish my chicken, because it's very good. And we'll see how this pans out. And then maybe we can play some actual video games. Yeah. I think we're allowed to play video games. I mean, I just won the first flip of a match, and if that's possible, then anything's possible.
Well, I would laugh.
Easy there, sweet cheeks. I see, Lost Keeper, I respect your dedication to the queue up professional scene, I really do. But the secret is not to bet your kids' college fund. It's to bet other children's college funds from families you're not attached to. That's the real secret.
Why?
No! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Fuck! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, there's the thing about this is that it's like, it's the Balatro system turned against you, because to win, you want more multipliers. But the higher your multiplier, the worse you are ruined when you lose. So if you can reduce the number by which you're losing to below 0 and up through the other way, then you're starting to gain. There's no way I'm bringing that one off. Unless I can fight this other person. Oh. What do you mean, oh no? Ball pit. It's a hell of a game. It's a hell of a drug. Here we go! Come on, you tendies! Yeah, it's not just about maximizing gains, but minimizing the losses. I did get a hit on though. I wonder what happens if you win an honor duel. Alright. Okay, level 30, let's go. Watch me get crushed now. Yes! Finally! The Longship Tendies can walk away with a win. Finally! Yes! I'm honestly thinking of doing the whole, yeah, we're gonna end on a win. The thing is, friend, I want to stream more of this tomorrow. Because like we're not on a time limit tonight. It's just the limitations of the human body. But tomorrow there are 2 exceptional like weird meta-narrative games dropping. No players online and what is it? Something War, which is like a beginner's guide with a comedy horror thing going on. I mean, Wheeler, that's where my skills are going. To the moon. Okay. Increase activation stock. Hopefully I'm saying like... Oh, stop the bleeding is for you lot. Precision cuts is for me. Alright. Hey. So... I'm just moving these 2 over here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all fine. Alright, let's hit the shop. Alright, well I need that. I didn't get any more armor. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the Deus Ex Machina is only on match win. So I guess that's like at the final blep. I could swap that out. I could start like stashing shards or something, you know? I mean, I lose 1. Actually, you know what? I'll swap it out with the hyper emoji. But I'll start grabbing these cheap ones for now. All right. Fred, it's not cheating. It's just... We have been using all the options available to us in the queue-up meta. I'm hurt and offended at this accusation. You're not helping.
I mean, I'm not helping you.
Okay, hi. My name is Will, and I'm here to address the allegations.
No. You gotta do the typical. You gotta put on the hoodie.
Oh, I took the hoodie off because it's
Sit on
warm.
the floor, and you're missing a ukulele.
Does anyone have a ukulele I can borrow? I wish it was a joke, but I don't know if you've ever done this when you find an old song from a band you used to like, and then you Google band name plus allegations.
Yeah.
Allegations Reddit if you need to.
I literally listen to pop punk.
Ah.
Guaranteed 100% of what I listen to has allegations. That's a given.
When one of the bands I used to listen to, it turned out that the only crime the guy had done was genuine theft. I was like, oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he stole a van and did 6 months in jail. And I'm like, oh, thank God.
That's all?
That's it. And while he said he has no desire to return to music, he is sober and happy.
Good.
Good on him.
Good.
Alright, let's just throw back in. Like, I want to see what shakes forth, but this might be a point we have to bring it to a close just because I think now what we need to do is I need to win a duel against someone, or we need to leave Diamond and place as Novice in the rank. Oh. A member of your group was experiencing a network error and was timed out. Oh. We had this happen a little bit during the demo, but it's the first time this has happened with us on launch day, which is really good.
For how long today?
Yeah.
I say that's good.
Yeah, we've done 6 hours non-stop.
Yeah.
Ooh, sorry about that. Novice's top rank, it's a ways to go. Yeah, and I want to see it because there is definitely some funny shit. The fact they call it novice as well, that whole thing of like, you know, the highest rank you can attain in esports is to be vaguely looked down upon by the system. Fred, shut up! God, every time we come up with a tactic.
You know what's crazy? I think you maybe spent a little too much time in the esports area. You get really aggressive.
Like I said, it's a matter of time till I start dropping gamer words.
Oh God, can you not? I can't pay your rent. We're gonna need to find a place to live.
Me in my hoodie and pants, just still playing Q up. I'm gonna turn it around any day now.
I'm gonna get a sponsorship again. I know it.
I had a call with the guys at totallylegitgambling.com. They want me back. Kick is just round the corner.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to go to Kick. I can't follow you there. I'm sorry.
Okay, so virals, Damien. I'm gonna try booting your lovely selves and then re-inviting you. Because this might also be the universe being like, alright kids. Time to take a break. Because, I mean, the thing that's been surprising me, alright, let's see how it goes, is like the story of this has been genuinely funny, but there is something bubbling beneath the surface. The fact that it gives you a loot box at the beginning with a key, which you cannot open. Oh no! Is it me? Am I the drama?
I'm not downloading anything.
Honestly though, I am legit tempted to just keep playing. Because here's the thing, is like, I don't know how much game is left. This is really, really good, and I would like to recommend that all of you pick this up. Like, let me grab you the link for this. I am going to be reviewing the shit out of it, and definitely posting, because this is one of the funniest games. It's one of the funniest games of the year. And you know I don't say that lightly. You know what I mean? All right. You know what? No, I'm gonna take the tactical nonsense as a non-subtle hint. I just need. There we go. I'll use the gear screen so I can say my thank yous. So, friends, I'm gonna bring our adventures to a close. All right. I will be passing you over to some lovely Mother Hubbard. Because I'm sure we've got somebody kicking around tonight. Okay. What did you do?
Oh, it's just, just a fucking guy.
Oh yeah, and yeah, no, Aeon, that's proper rain out there. Proper fat rain. Sounds real nice. Ah, autumn is here, and I'm happy to see it. We survived the fire. We've earned this.
Okay, first off, I'm right here.
An evil geek was just saying that we are not close to the end of the game. Okay. So all right, whether or not we stream another day of this is a discussion to have. I want to like meditate on it a little bit, because I don't know how much of just the core, like, adjust build coin flip is between now and then, but I will say that it's been really fucking good, and I really, really recommend this. Now, while I roll credits and say thank yous, here are your choices, friends. You can have some Voices of the Void. You can have some fancy sculpting or some game dev. Those are your choices. I know DJ's kicking it with Dungeons and Dragons, but honestly, I'm so far behind on it. I'm just gonna probably do like a binge catch up at some point. So yeah, those are my 3 choices. I just want to say one more time, like, thank you all for a wonderful fucking day. Like, thank you for making a delicious dinner.
Oh, you did eat it.
Yeah, it was really good. I told you.
You're a liar.
Not when it comes to chicken. No, but seriously, like, all of you, thank you. You know, every one of these days that we have where we get an exceptional game and we get the chance to hang out with everybody and laugh and game together, you know, I'm not trying to be a fucking cheeseball at the end of every single stream, but this is the kind of thing that does need to be celebrated. So, you know, I wouldn't have any of this shit without you lot. I wouldn't have any of it. Thank you. So yeah, let me say my thank yous, and let's go from there. Again, your choices, friends, of where we go next is art, sculpture, Voices of the Void, or game dev. All right. Exactly, babies. So, first up to Gibbs Games. Thank you for the follow. Tomorrow we will have exceptionally good, weird indie stuff to show you, so don't be a stranger. To Catastros, Yeti, Red Burning Dragon, Gibbs Games, Lazy Gamin Girl, Wreckin' Fever. Oh, I get it now. It's Voxy Boy, the Scallion Medallion, Wet Paint Gaming, Captain Big, Japlade, Esctuo, the John Deere Enjoyer, Bondalondador, the Beard, Evil Geek, Count Fraz, Two Bob, Scarlet Alaska, Kakazi, Sharknado, Shitaru. Whether you were celebrating the 85 tier 3 sub, whether you were hit by Little Fire's spree of House Carl hunting, thank you all. To Wallosaurus, so much fucking thank you for the donation. Can use that right away, you fucking legend. And to Wolfcrad, Ehrman, Vanderbeest, Favor6, Simple Chaos, Little Fire, Alnus, Scotty Doggy, Akari Zero, Divershi, Bacon Avenger, Wheeler Dealer, The Mental Monk, and Stardom Alaska. Seriously, it is only through donations and through bits that I'm still sitting in this chair, and this is still the full focus of my little life. So for that, thank you. To Caffeine, Nova, and Moose, you fucking legends! Thank you. And for our trio of exceptional raids, to Hamsonator, to Shriveling Fire, to Restless Roots, like, thank you for bringing your cruise in. Like, that's a huge fuck. God damn it, Nova! I just lost the game.
Hey, stop yelling, Nova.
Nova just caused me to lose the game!
Good. Stop yelling at Nova.
Little Fire got your back. But yeah. All of you. Yeah, me and Caffeine back to back. We're not gonna win, but all of you, thank you. Nova, Caffeine, Moose, especially, like I keep saying, not every day can be so funny that your face fucking hurts at the end of the stream. Not every day can be, you know, a bombastic cacophony of exceptional indie games. So every day that is, it's fucking great, and I'm glad I get to share them with you all. Thank you for, you know, choosing to spend your hard-earned cash on keeping me the fuck alive. For that, thank you. Alright, thank you. So yeah, So Aeon, you were saying you wanted to do some game devery. You said, no. Damn it. Game dev just out. All right, your choices are Voices of the Void, a slow-moving alien SETI Yeti kind of game, or some hand carving. Okay, hand carving. Right. So I'm going to pass you over to my friend Josh Foreman. Now, Josh has been in video games for a squillion years, has written books, and you might have seen his work for when he did a Shadow of the Colossus diorama, which he basically built his entire fucking room into. So, if you've not met Josh before, he's a lovely bloke. He was a fellow EC orbiter a million years ago, whose heart was also broken. So yeah, we haven't got to hang out IRL in a long time, but he's a good bloke. So yeah, that's it from me, friends. For tomorrow, yes, it's going to be either no players online or the fucking game I keep forgetting. The beginner's guide, but funny and spoopy. It's gonna be a good day, all right? I really look forward to seeing you all there. So, see you all on Discord. Don't be a nerd. No, don't be a stranger. Be a nerd. Be more of a nerd. None of you have been nerdy enough. That's the fucking problem. That's why we lost. The nerdometer wasn't ranking high enough to affect the Q waves. That's why. Look at those little gremlins. And hey, if all the plans go well enough, we'll be able to, I'll be able to chuck you over to Little Fire direct. Good point, Aeon, good point. All right, look, friends, just have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Let's go say hi. Oh, fucking legend.